Hello everyone, welcome back. Oh wait, that light's not on. Where's my remote? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hello, light. Hello. There we go. Jeez. I don't want to listen. All right, so a little bit of a late start, but it's fine. That's fine. We're gonna playing some more Hytale today. What is today, by the way? Today, just a tiny little. Nothing major. Anyway, I saw there was new Resident Evil gameplay. I think. Let me take a look at it. Apparently, they showed some new Resident Evil gameplay, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Streaming? Yes. Indeed. Okay. Is this it? Is this new? Wait, that doesn't look new. Resident Evil Showcase. It says 11 hours ago this was posted.
We'll go over the latest information on Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh wait, no, okay, this is an wait, I think it's this one. This one's from GameSpot.
Which will release next month on February 27. Let's take a look at some of the gameplay.
Thought you waited to play Hytale? That is what I'm doing, is it not? Already pre-ordered the deluxe edition. Deluxe edition. What does the deluxe edition give you?
まあ実際あの時も話しましたけど、レオンでもうバチバチのホラーのステージを。
Genuine horror game, Leon.
やっぱり こんなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは事実としてありますね。今回グレイスとレオンで全然違うチームになってます。
So they're gonna go for the dynamic of like Grace being like weak and timid, so it's scarier, and then there's gonna be, and then you play as Leon, where it's gonna be more action oriented because he's going to be obviously a trained, very trained, very experienced. He used to be a cop, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right?
グレイスの方はその RE2 ですとかバイオ7もそうですね。ホラーに特化したゲーム体験になってまして、レオンの方はというとバイオ4に代表する
Leon's will be close to Resident Evil
緊張感はすごい
4.
高いんですけども、そこまでその恐怖に特化してない、アクションも楽しめるサバイバルホラー、レオンにふさわしい体験が作れてるんじゃないかなとは思ってて、グレースのホラーとそのレオンの
How old is Leon again now in this game? 40, 50? I forgot.
今までバイオハザードではない
Man, that thing is ugly.
幅が大きいゲームになってます。バイオハザードって緊張と弛緩のその差っていうのが一つ面白さだと思ってるんですけども、すごく緊張して静かなペースで進むグレースのゲームプレイと、もう発散してダイナミックに激しいアクションをする、そういうカタルシスなレオン、大きな意味でその緊張と弛緩っていう役割としてパートを最適に配置する、こういう意図で。
So I'm guessing the stories between Grace and Leon are going to be somewhat separate, and they're probably going to meet up towards the end. Outfit, soundtrack, weapon, digital concept art, filters, charms, and instead of
レオンと
files that were lost from
2人とも主
1998.
人公なんですけども、
Files were lost from 1998.
ストーリーの中でプレイヤ
Triple is
ー
late
が
50s.
パートがあって、またレオンがプレイするパートがあると、そういう構成になってますね。バイオ6の後のレオンの続きですけど、レオンはレクイエムの段階でも DSO のエージェントとして
Working at
バイオ
DSO agents.
テロと世界のね戦い続けてるってことになってま
He
す。
does not look 50. He does not look 50.
おそらく彼今
He
回
looks like late
すごい追い
30s.
詰められることになると思うんで、その辺も注目
Dude's getting plastic surgery or something, because holy shit. 53 to be
今
exact.
回のゾンビは
Yeah, no, he looks like he's in his late 30s at
特
best.
徴っていうのを引き継いでいるゾンビがいます。例えばこの館の中で掃除係の人がいるんですけども、その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね掃除を続けてるんですよ。このようにいろんな
Leon doesn't age.
生前の
He
行動
aged a little,
がいて、
but
ゲ
not
ーム
that
で
much.
は彼らの行動を観察して、うまくかわすのに利用したり倒すのに使うと、こういったことができるようになってます。
Two styles of gameplay.
I think I want a second opinion.
レオンのゲームプレイは圧倒的な緊張感のある戦闘、RE4 から進化したサバイバルアクションになっています。
Huh.
トマホークという斧を装備しており、それによるパリができます。シューティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレ
Oh, damn. Leon still got some moves.
V を狙って、敵に体術を決める。それから敵が持っていた武器を奪って利用する。
Oh, you can pick up the chainsaw?
どの敵をどの部位を撃つのか、またどうやって倒すのか。
Meant to be 55. We don't really see his face. It's hard to tell how old he even looks.
さらにこうカタルシスが倍増する。そういったゲームプレイになっています。
Yuck.
グレースのゲームプレイは閉鎖空間
Focus on close spaces. What's Grace like then?
弾薬
Wait, so is Grace first person and Leon is third person?
恐る恐る考えながら動くっていうのは面白さだと思ってるんですけども、グレース
That's strange.
敵を倒すべきか逃げるのか、そこの判断も
Or can you switch whenever you want?
なので、レクイエムではそのためのさまざまな手段を用意しています。それほど重火器いっぱい出てくるわけではないんですけども、一つこう象徴的な武器としてレクイエムっていうそのままタイトルを名を冠した武器が出てきます。この大口径の武器は弾数ほどないんですけど、こうぞという時にグレースを救ってくれる頼りになる武器になってます。
Huh. Holy crap, okay.
実は クラフト要素も少しひねりを入れてまして、そのアンポルを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた
Crafting system using zombie blood.
スタイルのゲームを深めるような工夫っていうのは各所に入れてますね。
That's interesting. Holy crap, what the hell?
Effective.
A variety of gameplay options have also been added to this title. Players can switch between 2 camera perspectives.
Okay.
And these can be changed at any time.
I'm actually kind of conflicted now, like to play in first or third person. On the one hand, especially seeing the way like Leon's attacks and all these like little cool fancy moves, that would look way better to see in third person, right? But at the same time, I like the last Resident Evil games playing in first person. It felt a lot more immersive. It felt, I don't know, I liked the first person perspective of the last two. So I don't know. Do I play in first or third person? I wonder. But switching perspectives feels weird mid-game. I don't know. Like, I'm actually conflicted whether I play this in third or first person. I'm actually conflicted.
Multiple difficulties are also available.
Third, so you can
Players
see Leon.
enjoy casual mode
Casual.
and use aim assist to take down
Lame.
zombies with more ease.
Lame. Lame.
But if you choose standard classic, ink ribbons will be needed to save the game when playing as Grace.
That sounds interesting.
This mode is recommended for those who enjoy a tense atmosphere.
In that case, a crush on Leon. Yep.
これもねまだお伝えしてるんですけど、実はレオンにはある秘密があって、そことも関わってくる要素だったり、
Secret? What?
のお母さんアリスタが殺された、そこにも関わる。
Grace's mother. This is a key part of the game.
ので、この辺のね、その謎をプレイしてぜひ解き明かしていってもらえればなと思います。バイオハザードレクイエム、まだまだ言いたいこと本当にキリがないんで、発売まで引き続き注目していただければと思います。
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil quite a bit. I still, I've got no idea if I'm going to be playing in third person or first person or what perspective. Because like there are pros and cons to both. I really like the last two Resident Evils, in my opinion. Now, I'm not a huge like hardcore Resident Evil fan that's played every single Resident Evil game and like hyper obsessed with Resident Evil, but I do like the Resident Evil games. They're not bad. They're not my absolute like favorite games of all time, but they're definitely like solid fun games that I enjoy playing. But of all the Resident Evil games I have played, now I've played Resident Evil 4, I've played Resident Evil 5, I've played Resident Evil 7 and 8. So I've played 2 of the older ones and 2 of the newer ones. I like the newer ones a lot more. I didn't like Resident Evil 5 at all. Resident Evil 5 I thought was quite boring. Resident Evil 4, I played Resident Evil 4, the remake recently, which I liked, but I don't know. I like the vibe and the atmosphere of 7 and 8 a lot more. It felt a lot more, I don't know how you say it, like grounded. But it was, I don't know how to say it. Was it the first person perspective I really enjoyed. So, but at the same time, playing in third person, when you play with a character like Leon, who's doing all these fancy little like John Wick moves, going around there, taking down all these zombies, you kind of want to see that in third person. I don't know. Maybe I'll play third person as Leon and first person as what's her face. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, did you see Sophie Turner Sansa posted the live action look for her portraying Lara Croft in Prime Series? Oh, is she playing Lara Croft? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if she was playing Lara Croft. It's interesting. So they're making another Lara Croft movie? I didn't even know they were doing that. Oh, series? Interesting. But yeah, we're gonna carry on playing Hytale today. Now, Hytale we played a lot yesterday. It seems very similar to whatchamacallit? Discord. Oh, that I I saw that someone built a one-to-one replica of New York in Minecraft. I don't know how you have time to do this. This would take like the absolute most ridiculous amount of time. Like, holy crap. Actually insane. Like, how do you have the time to build the whole of New York in Minecraft like this? It's actually nuts. 5 years with a team. Oh, so it wasn't one person, it was a team, but still. Like, can you imagine? I actually kind of want to play. I saw this yesterday. I was thinking, I kind of want to install Minecraft again just so I can download this map and just go around New York. Just so I can see this New York. That's just mad. Hey, Joe, welcome in. That is actually insane. But yeah, I saw that yesterday as well. A lot of time to do that, I must say. Must take quite a lot of time. All right, anyway. We continue with Hytale. We continue with the exploration. How many Hytale maps look like New York? Hytale maps look like New York. I mean, Hytale just came out. Imagine 0. I don't think anyone's got time to build New York in Hytale after it's been out for like 2 days. How you doing? Could I watch me? Welcome in. Let me update game category before I forget, because I'm always going to forget this shit. Hytale. Also, I don't know how true it is, because I haven't really been following it that much, but apparently they added a... Wait, whoops, I'm on the wrong scene here. Apparently they added... What was I going to say now? A new map? Not map, sorry. New content already for Hytale, which is they added dinosaurs, I think. I don't know how true that is, but yeah. All right, let's begin. Customize your character at all? How do you even customize your character? I don't even know how you do it. Okay, so I have discovered this is the best way to move in this game. You take the dual blades and you keep doing this attack. Then you can like zoomy zoom. Look how zoomy you are. Okay, what was I gonna do now? What kind of leather do these things give? Heavy hide. I think I need medium hide. I always need medium hide, man. Kind of annoying. How are the horses? Horses or horsing? So what I want to do is I want to upgrade some stuff. But in order to upgrade some stuff, I need to do things. I need to also sort my inventory. Holy crap. Need hundreds. Hundreds of. Okay, so to upgrade this, I need a lot of that. I need more of this. I'm not going to have enough of that. I could do the others. The others are not that bad. That I'll need a bunch more of. To upgrade this, I need... Oh, is it 3 void hearts? That was 1. Also, chitin. That's a lot of chitin. I can't do that yet. This isn't so bad either, but they're all just missing something a bit from each one. I want to upgrade this one next, I think. Weapon bench should be pretty important. Armor's also pretty important too, though. Yeah, let me pack some stuff away in the chest and then we can get going. Let me cook food too. Also, just confirm ground 2, put in snakes. Snakes, but snakes would be massive, wouldn't they? How big's a snake? Like for a bug, a snake would be monumentally sized, would it not? Smaller version of the giant snake thing in Ragnarok. Damn, that's interesting. Huh. I need to check out Grounded 2 again at some point. I need to see what new content they added, because I'm sure they added quite a lot. And hopefully fix some bugs, because my god, there were problems with that game in terms of bugs. That game had a lot of bugs. And not the good kind of bugs. Or should I say, not the intended kind of bugs. Make a few more torches before we get out. That's fine. Kind of looks fine. All right, I'm gonna go to the volcano, the volcano island, and see. Oops, I need to get rid of this as well. I heard there's some very interesting things to explore there. Long way to go though. Okay, it's gonna be quite the adventure. Let's get going. So volcano areas where you get adamantite, which is apparently the last resource you can get in the game. Mithril. Is it a mithril or a type of material or you can that's found in Lord of the Rings? I can't remember. Mithril, isn't that from Lord of the Rings? I don't even know. But anyway, the resource mithril in this game apparently is not in the game yet. Apparently it's also unfinished content. Oh shit. No, I don't want to fight the bear. Leave me alone. No. Low climb. I heard it's what the rings were made of. Yeah, something like that, I think. Rare resource to make armor and weapons. You can ride on top of it and try to throw you off. Huh. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. When I played, the thing about these early access games is they're very unfinished when you play, like, Grounded 2. It looked cool. It was kind of cool, but fuck, it was missing content. It was, like, very unfinished. I swear these early access games are like, when they come out, they're like demos. And then it's like, okay, cool. That's what the game is supposed to do. That's the taste what the game is going to be like. I'll come back in like 2 years and see what it's like when it's finished. I don't know why all survivor crafters always end up being like early access first. They really weren't kidding. Yeah, no, it's very similar to Minecraft. I mean, there are there are big differences in terms of like, so the way the game mechanically works, the way that you build, the way you like gather resources, that's pretty much identical to Minecraft. Where it differs though is, I think this game has more emphasis on like exploration of like the different biomes in the world. Like the different, there's like a lot more variety in like wildlife. This game has a lot of variety in wildlife. I've seen probably like 50 different types of animals in this game at least, if not more. There's a lot more different types of enemies, I think, in this game as well. Minecraft still has a lot more content in this game because obviously Minecraft's been around for a lot longer, so Minecraft has a lot more to, I guess, do. But there definitely are differences between Minecraft and this game. Like, it's not like an exact copy in terms of everything, but gameplay wise, mechanically wise, it is a very direct copy. But that's about where it ends. Yeah, we're good. Spin off from Mojang because money, according to sources. Like I said, mechanically speaking, the game is very similar to Minecraft, but there are definitely differences. The game has, I mean, it's still very early because there's so much content that you can see is not yet done in this game, so there's still so much more they're gonna add. So it's been interesting to see what it's like when it's finished, but I think it definitely has a lot of potential in the future. I do think it needs a lot more time still. It's like, it's still obviously in early access and it just came out, but there's a lot of stuff it still needs to add. Arc Rise, new Volcano Rise. That's the game I was talking about, Portal Knights. I was trying to tell Kayla there's another game that I played was very similar to Minecraft once. Gameplay wise as well, Portal Knights. I did play that. That was actually a fun game. The problem with Portal Knights is it's fun for like a week, but there's not really much, well, at least when I played, there wasn't really much like content to do beyond that. Whereas Minecraft, you can play Minecraft for a lot longer because the content is, there's a lot more in terms of things to do in Minecraft. Whereas Portal Knight, it's more of a game you play for like a week and then stop. But I did play Portal Knight a lot when it came out. It was such fun. Yeah, it was quite fun. I remember playing it when it came out. It was quite fun. But again, it did run out of stuff to do fairly quickly. At least compared to a game like Minecraft. Hello? Ah, what's hitting me? Who's hitting from behind? I love how this cactus tries to like only attack you. Like, look at this. The second you look at it, it like pretends it's a back. I need to kill these bugs. These bugs give me chitin. I need chitin. Okay. Can you fish in this game? I don't think so. You probably will eventually. I mean, there's a lot of things you can't do that are kind of basic that Minecraft has. Like, you can't... You can kind of tame creatures, kind of, but you can't breed them. And if you can't breed them, there's kind of no point in taming them. For one. But, yeah, there's a bunch of things that this game is missing that it should have. I want to see something. If I drink this potion... Wait, what the hell is it doing? Why does it say negative? It's going down. Why is my stamina going down? That's weird. That doesn't make sense. Okay. How do we get to this island now? It's kind of hard to get there. Stardew Valley could even fish on release. I'm sure that eventually we'll have it, but to be fair, I don't really mind the fishing. I don't like fishing in video games. Hey Zeddy, welcome in. I don't know, but in video games, I usually hate fishing. I can't think of a single game where you can fish that I've been like, damn, that's so much fun. Even my favorite game, like, of all time, Red Dead Redemption, I hated fishing in Red Dead Redemption. There we go. Like, I just don't have the patience for it. Jack and Dexter 1. Oh yeah, there was a fishing mission in Jack and Dexter 1, actually. That was, I mean, to be fair, Jack and Dexter 1 was actually kind of fun. I don't know why. It was actually kind of fun in Jack and Dexter 1, that mission. I do remember that mission where you get to catch the good fish and avoid the bad fish with a net in the river. I remember that. Okay, we need to get to this island now. How do we get there? How to get there? Okay, let me kill the scorpion because that should be keratin, which I need. Okay, cool. I need to get to that island now. What's the safest way to do it? Because there are sharks in this water, I'm pretty sure. Oof, that's a deep ocean. How do you interact with the ocean in this game? Are they need like kind of potions that let you hold your breath? Because, like, I don't know. I can't hold my breath in this game. So how do I interact with this ocean? I saw something funny a while. A guy in Cape Town, Longer Township, was there eating beef with marinated. Wait, what? Wait one second. Let me just count this. Was eating beef marinated in sheep bile. Apparently it's very fatty and delicious. I don't know. I have no idea. People have some very strange eating cuisine. Well, what's in cuisine? Cuisine in South Africa in some places. To be fair, it depends where you go. In my opinion, it's usually the townships that have the strange eating cuisines, but I guess them is not strange. For me, it's hella strange though. Popular street food? It depends where you want to say street food though. Like, which street? Remember, you have Cape Town. South Africa is very divided in terms of like, it's how do I say it? It's like you get suburbs that I stay in that are like any western suburb. Like if you come to where I stay, it looks like any suburb you'd see in the US. It would look like literally exactly the same as what you're used to seeing in the US. You drive a little bit away and suddenly you're in a township that all the rules are completely different. Everything is, how the hell do I do this? Oh, this is going to be awkward. No. Fuck, this is going to be a mission. I don't think I have enough to build this all the way there. I actually don't even need 2. I can do it on 1, right? If I fall though. Can you hold shift not fall? I don't actually know if it has the Minecraft feature like that. Isn't it controller Minecraft? At least now if I fall, I don't die. Okay. So we have kind of a way to come back here in the future, I guess. Kind of. A lot of people like cat feet. Cat feet, what? Hey, Moss Libus. Welcome in. How you doing? You got the game yesterday, right? How are you finding it? I don't know if you've got a chance to play it at all. Oh, chicken feet. I thought that was cat. Man, why do you have so many horsey modes? Chicken feet. Never mind. What kind of meat is there on chicken feet? I don't feel like chicken feet would have any kind of meat on it. Okay, so I don't know how this place works, but let's explore. Apparently this area has like caves that are like underground jungles, but I don't know how it works. Also, I had to look out for red rocks. Is this the red rock? No. Because I need to get adamantite. Whoa! I almost fell in the lava! Holy crap! People try to eat frogs? Don't they also eat frogs in a place called France? The block? That's cheating. Ancient steel graves. Is that good? Die, you little shit. How do I see the stats of this thing? It says plus 7 HP. This has plus 10 HP. This is... I can't... One seems better. Why is this frog legs? Oh. Surprisingly, cow's head underground. Cow's head. That's interesting. Oh shit. Oh boy, this place is kind of... Dude, I'm gonna fall in lava. I can just feel it. I'm gonna eventually fall in some damn lava and die. Gotta really watch your step here. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck, whatever. Yeah, but it's my arrow poison too. Jeez. Hanky. What is that? Ancient steel helm. Playing it made me feel Terraria is so much closer to Hytale in Minecraft. Someone else said so yesterday, which is interesting. I never really played Terraria much. I played it once in my life for like 2 hours. Very little. So I don't know very well what Terraria is like. I've got very little experience with Terraria. So I've seen sharks, I've seen them. What the hell is this? Jesus, Grim Reaper here. Die! What is this place? Hello? Oh, shoot. No, I fell. Come on. Why are we falling? Climb. Heavy hide. Potato sprout. Onion bulb. I need this. Okay. You can't play all these survival crafting games because then you don't have time to play anything else. Yeah, I mean, survival crafting games can be very time consuming. Depends on which one. Work in progress. Depends on which ones you play, I guess. Some of them can go faster than others, but some quite the time drainers. Why do I have like a... never mind. Alright, what are we doing here? I need to find this damn resource, but I haven't seen any of it so far. I'm here for the adamantite. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Sea of Thieves isn't a survival crafter. But it does take a lot of time. The game is, that's a live service. It's like a forest, burnt jungle. Oh, it's dark in here. A burnt jungle. Cinder wastes. Interesting. Oh, it rains here. Why is there water coming up like this? We don't want to go in this place. Looks like a city. Is that ice? Huh. Fake tourism. World Cup ready to piss that US is revoking passports from 75 countries. 75? Wait. Wait, so you can't even visit the US from those countries? Apparently. That's kind of extreme. Wait, 73 countries is quite a significant amount of countries. Isn't that also kind of bad for... Oh my god, no! Oh, I almost fell. I was so close to falling there. Holy shit, I was so close. I was so close to falling there. What the hell is this? This looks like a very unfriendly place. Like some kind of evil village. There's a chest here. Ooh, I need that. Thank you very much. I'll try this. Can I cast 6 spells yet? This? Oh, I can. Huh. I need mana potions to cast spells. A little bit annoying though. Makes using spells kind of tiring. Might ore is what I need. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. So it looks like there's going to be a lot of resources to gather from this village. I just need to find all the chests in these houses. A bit dark to explore that, I must say. So evil, the inhabitants decide to leave. Yep. I'll have to figure out where I need to go in here, though. Break those crates. I think I got plenty of food for now. I don't think I need more. Thorium pickaxe, 350 durability. This is one's better. Why is this one better? Like, it has better... Oh, because I probably repaired my current one. That's why. Have I gotten that before? For sake, you know what? I'll dig my way in your house. I have not. Got that one? I think I did get that one. I can't remember which ones I've been in. All looks the same. Dark, creepy looking house. Yeah, I did get that one, damn it. You just explore this place if it was daytime, but kind of hard to see at night. Why do all these houses look the same? I can't tell which ones I've been in. I have not been in this one. Thorium battle axe. I'll take that. Some nice loot in here though. Some very nice loot in here. That I need. That I need. Thorium gauntlets. Okay. Oh, what else is there to do here? I've been in there, I think. Is there a dragon to kill? I don't think they've added. I think there is plans to add a dragon, but I don't think there is one yet. Well, adding a dragon boss is it makes you more like Minecraft then. Some really nice loot in this place, I must say. But like, it's such a maze to figure out where to go where I've already been. I've only gone through like half the houses, but like I've had no like real structure here, so I don't know which ones is which. Like I haven't explored much in that district. Why are these houses so claustrophobic? Jeez, can you people not build better houses? My God. Like walking around this house is just a clusterfuck. Your potato PC couldn't run this game? Sure it could, what do you mean? Maybe not on the highest possible settings, but there's no way. The literal pixel game. One of the days they plan on adding scuba suits later. Ah, that's how you interact with water then. Explorable underwater caves. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the idea of underwater caves. Like it's so... Can you imagine like going underwater in real life in a cave? Could you actually imagine that? That to me is like one of the most terrifying things you can do. I really don't like caves. But underwater caves, no thanks. Absolutely not. I take a hard pass on that. Has there been any bosses yet? Not any that I've been able to tell. I have seen some bigger enemies that I guess look like mini bosses. I've seen mini boss looking enemies, but not like full on bosses. What the hell's there lava in this village? Hello? Okay. Nothing interesting in here. There's a pretty decent amount of loot from being in this village, not gonna lie. Actually made a game that tunnel and crawled into and got stuck inside where they could only move forward on his stomach. I love cave videos. I feel very anxious watching cave exploration videos. They make me actually feel very, very anxious. Okay, I think I've gotten most. I might be missing one or two chests, but honestly, it's probably not worth trying to get every single one of them. What is that? Like, is that a volcano? Or what? I kind of want to go back to base because I don't want to lose my stuff. But I kind of want to explore because it's such a pain in the ass to come all the way back here. I should try build teleporters, honestly. If I can build a teleport, I can come to place. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to base. I'm going to try build a teleporter, and then I'm going to build a teleport station here. Then I can come back and forth easily without having to worry. Man cave, any safe place? Yep. Exactly. Is there a portal system? Yes, you can build portals. And that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna go back to base, build a portal, and come back here. It's too risky. Just way too risky. That's a cool island. That would actually maybe be a nice place to build a base. If I build a second base, I'm building it there. That looks like a cool place to build a base. Oh shit, ow. Oops, looked away for a second. Why is it so dark? Oh crap, I know what that is. I'm gonna kill it, I believe. Not too bad. Managed. Oof, it's dark. But yeah, I need to come back here with the portal. This would be much easier if I could just portal back and forth. Have I been to that house? I want to go. Is this the village? No, I've already been to this village. I skipped the showcase since I'm getting it anyways. You mean Resident Evil? Yeah, it looks really good. Looking forward to it. And I mean, at this point, it's too late to announce delays, right? So I'm assuming there won't be delays. Usually, when games are being delayed, then they announce the delays. Oh! Must fall over again. They announce the delays usually much earlier. How's that? I think it was tanky. Lord help me if there's a shark. Capcom is Resident Evil 9, Anushu, and Pragmata this year. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pragmata too. There's only newly applied visas and tourist visas are not affected. I would click on that link, but unfortunately, if I click on my left monitor, my game's gonna break, so I'm not gonna do that. I played the demo. How was the demo? To watch Forza Japan stuff. Oh yeah, that's also coming out this year. Honestly, I like the last Forza game. I'm not usually someone that likes racing games, but the last Forza game was actually kind of fun. Like, I played it for a little bit. I actually enjoyed it. Can it become daytime, please? So they have some kind of roadmap for this game of what they're planning on adding and when. I don't know if there's any kind of roadmap or not. I'm kind of curious what their release schedule is going to look like. Think of Capcom, did anyone else see the modder that discovered that Monster Hunter Wilds is deliberately throttling people's frames if they don't own any DLC? That's crazy. Why would you do that? That has to be a mistake. Why would they limit your frames if you don't have the DLC? What can I drop here? Apples? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Answer your own question, why would They do that. Make people spend money. But how does it make people spend money? If you're playing the game and you don't have the DLCs, you won't know that you're gonna get better frame rate by buying the DLCs, unless, of course, you read about this Reddit post, but you just said the person discovered it, which means that it wasn't exactly advertised, it was hidden. And if it's hidden, then no one would really know about it, which means there would be no way to make people buy the game. It doesn't make sense. Or buy the DLC, because it's hidden. If you play the game and you get, let's say, I don't know, 80 FPS, you're going to think, well, this game gives me 80 FPS. You're not going to think, oh, I wonder if I buy the DLC if I get 100 FPS. You know? They do now, yeah, but through discovery. It doesn't make sense. Like, it does. This is illogical. And not to mention, it's bad for them for two ways. One, it's really bad for the reputation. And two, does it actually, like, most people won't even know about it. So, like, it's not gonna incentivize anyone to buy it anyway. It seems like a lot more downside than upside to me. I guess you can see it's pretty legal. I don't know the legalities of stuff like this, honestly, when it comes to games. I don't know how... It does sound pretty scummy if that's a thing. I don't think it's... to me, it doesn't make sense that it would be true. I kind of very skeptical of that. That to me is completely illogical from both a business standpoint. It doesn't really make any sense to do. So I don't know if I fully believe that. And if it is actually true, then I have to suspect that it's some kind of bug or some kind of something unintended, because that doesn't make sense to me. Would need only the most paper-thin explanation to use an excuse. Honestly, I feel like the gaming industry is pretty badly regulated when it comes to a lot of things. People do some ridiculous things in the gaming industry that I think in most... like false advertising, for example. How many companies get away with false advertising in the gaming industry? Yet when it comes to like consumer products, they're fairly strict when it comes to false advertising. Like, you sell a product that says it does this, and then it doesn't do this. That's like a very clear violation of consumer protection. But when it comes to gaming, companies false advertise all the damn time, and they get away with it. I feel like the gaming industry is just very like badly regulated compared to the rest of the world. Well, not the rest of the world, but the rest of other industries. I don't understand why. In like 15 years of game being mammoth revenue stream. Yeah, I mean, gaming industry is pretty massive, so I don't know why the regulations are so weak when it comes to gaming. Gen AI to regulate if it's taking this long. Gen AI? Well, I'm not familiar with Gen AI. What's this? Sounds like an AI model, but I don't know much about it. And when you bought a cartridge and you owned it? Yeah, I remember that. I kind of miss having physical games, to be honest. I still, like, it's much more convenient to buy digital games. But I miss having the physical damn copy. I really do. Gen AI is what people call AI now. Does Gen AI stand for generative AI or what? Yes, okay. But isn't that like pretty much all AI in a way? Like AI is always generating stuff, isn't it? Kind of. Remember keys? They did eliminate that too. To be fair, one thing I don't understand about that that thing. Everyone got so mad at Twitter for the bikini thing, but pretty much all the other AI models, or a lot of the other AI models, allowed it, and no one really speaks about the other AI models, and Twitter did recently ban it. or like prevent it. Whereas a lot of the other AI models, from my knowledge, haven't really done much about it, and no one's really concerned about it, which is kind of strange to me. Okay, I've got a lot of stuff I need to smelt. Okay, that's gonna give me some stuff. Zoop. And zoop. Next thing this year, calling it. I mean, that's, I'm sure, already a thing. I don't think that's something that's in the future. I think that's probably already happened. Probably. I need more inventory space, but I need to build some damn chests somewhere. Void heart to the. What am I doing? What am I doing? I hate inventory management. This game needs better inventory management. Some kind of quality of life stuff here. It's too annoying. I spend way too much time inventory managing stuff. It's actually kind of insane. I don't need that. What do I not need? Let me just dump stuff I don't need. Is there anything I don't need? I actually kind of need everything in a way. Everything's stored. Yeah. It's like you get back to base and the first thing I do is just go through the crazy amount of... I need to sort these chests. And honestly, it'd be a lot faster if I just did some actual inventory management myself. What do I need to upgrade stuff, by the way? I need elements of ice. That's what I'm lacking. I need 40. How many do I have in total? I have 32. 32 more elements of ice, and then for this I need 3 void hearts, which I'm missing a lot of. Elements of ice will probably be easy to do. So God of War fans are upset that Kratos casting, saying it should have gone to a black actor because Kratos has always been voiced by black actors. I mean, I think the reason why Kratos has always been voiced by black actors, they just had some really good, like, manly sounding voices. But he is a spot. I mean, okay, it depends on how you want to go about this, right? Like, in terms of trying to be, now the game isn't exactly, I wouldn't call it like super realistic, since it is like, it is based on a lot of, what's the word, mythology, so I guess maybe not that, but I mean, he is a Spartan warrior, and I don't think there were any black Spartans, to be fair. So I don't know how you want to go down this route when it comes to realism or whatnot, but from a I guess historically accurate standpoint, it makes sense. The voice actors, I mean, their voices, voice acting, you don't really see the person's like face or whatever, so I don't think it really matters when it comes to voice acting, but yeah, I don't know. But to be fair, the Thor's voice actor, he's also got that very deep, manly voice. So it's at least the voice. I must say, I do really like the voice actor of Kratos. I can't remember the guy's name is, but he's got a very good voice for it. Tomb Raider one though. Tomb Raider. Wait, what's happening at Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider doesn't really matter, right? Tomb Raider is like a fictional modern day world. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't really matter what skin color Tomb Raider has. Sophie Turner? Wait, why would people be mad about her? I hate that people say this game and go, this is just Minecraft. Like it's gonna be so different. Looks great. I mean, it has differences to Minecraft, but I mean, there's a lot of games that have similarities. Like you could, you could say, oh, Call of Duty and Battlefield are the same thing. If you really dumb it down far enough, but they have their differences, obviously. This game has its differences to Minecraft. Mechanically, though, it is very similar to Minecraft, but there is different content that is quite a bit different to Minecraft, to be fair. I don't think it's just so, oh, this is just Minecraft. And I think this is still, there's a lot more that's going to happen in this game. I think it will, when after, give it a year or two, I think it will be quite different, yeah. Assuming they actually see it through and update and keep adding content, you know, you do have to do the thing where you add content to the game constantly, which a lot of game companies tend to kind of forget about. They release a game, they go, okay, cool, game done, bye-bye. And then they don't really see it through very well. I'm hoping that's not the case for this game, but it does sometimes happen, sadly. I do hope they actually see it through, though. Otherwise, that'll be kind of disappointing. But assuming they do see it through, I could see a lot of potential. I haven't played Minecraft, but is the armor and inventory stash the same amount of Minecraft? It's more or less, kind of. I mean, the big difference in Minecraft, so let me explain to you the big differences in Minecraft, this game, as it is right now. So Minecraft, the crafting system is a bit different. You don't need to build specific workbenches. I mean, you do build different types of benches for different things in Minecraft. Like, you do have a regular workbench, you have like an alchemy table, you have like, you do have different types of benches, but this game, so like, for example, here, if I want to build an iron sword, I can build it. But if I want to build this, I have to upgrade this workbench and to get all these materials upgraded to level 2. And if I want to build these two, I have to upgrade to tier 3 and so on and so forth. Whereas in Minecraft, you just build a workbench and you have to, as long as you have the materials, you build different things, not with recipes, but you build it based on, so let's say you want to build a sword. You go like wooden stick, iron ingot, and then that's and then you press craft and make sword. If you want to build a pickaxe, it's like stick, ingot, pickaxe. If you want to build a hatchet, it's like stick, iron ingot. That's a pickaxe. So you just have to build like the shape of the items you want, and it builds. You don't need to like do this big. You don't have to go through this like crafting table upgrading system. So in Minecraft, if you were to find all the resources like immediately in the game, like diamond resources immediately, you could build diamond gear like day one, hypothetically. Whereas in this game, that's not really the case. It's kind of like gate kept by a progression system that's a bit different to Minecraft. So the progression system in this game is a big difference to Minecraft's. The content in the game is also quite a bit different. I think Minecraft has a lot more content, but that's because Minecraft's been out for like 1 billion years. So obviously Minecraft has a lot more to do. Whereas this game is still very new, so it makes sense why there's not really that much content yet. But yeah, there's some differences already as it is. Very Don't Starve? Nah, Don't Starve, I don't know. Don't Starve is very different. I think this game is nothing like Don't Starve, to be honest. Don't Starve is a really cool game, but I don't think this game's anything like Don't Starve. But speaking of which, Don't Starve is a really cool game. I like Don't Starve. I think Don't Starve is actually a very underrated. I've always said it, but I think Don't Starve, in terms of the survival crafting genre, is an incredibly underrated game. It's actually a really, really, really good game that no one really, or not many people really know about. Like, I think a lot of people have never even heard of Don't Starve. Actually a great game. Don't Starve is really good? Yeah. I remember when I played it, I played it for the first time when it was like a free game on PlayStation Plus. And I didn't really think much of it. Like, it didn't really look like the kind of game I typically enjoyed playing. And when I played it, I was like, damn, this is actually a really fun game. Like, I actually had a lot of fun playing it. I only have consoles, so I'm stuck playing Minecraft still until I get a PC for Hytale. I've never played Don't Starve. Don't Starve is if you like this genre of games, survival crafting games, I would highly recommend Don't Starve. It's a really good game. They're an indie studio, and even to this day, they still make content for it, and they make really good content. It's a much harder survival crafter though. I would say it's got permadeath, so if you die in the game, there are ways to bypass death. Like you can build like respawn things that can give you extra lives, but that's more of like a late game kind of thing. But if you die, the world gets completely erased. So it's like perma hardcore mode game, but it's a really, really, really good game. I would say it's one of the better survival crafters out there. Highly recommend it. If you're someone that likes survival crafters, I would say it's definitely worth playing. I think it's on Game Pass. It's still pretty cheap. Yeah, it's a fairly cheap game. But it's a really good game. I still saw her play Minecraft when she was 8. I think that's one of the big reasons why why Minecraft has so much sales, right? It's just a very accessible game for people of all ages, right? It's a lot of kids play it. Adults can also play it. It's just a game that anyone can play. I think that's why Minecraft's always been so successful. I'm gonna go back to Minecraft, I guess. Check out Don't Starve. Check out some videos and gameplay of it. You'll be surprised. It looks kind of like it's like a 2.5D game, which is it's kind of 3D, but it looks 2D, but it kind of is 3D in a way. But it's got a very cool art style. It's got a very cool atmosphere. There's a lot of content, a lot of bosses, a lot of things to do in the game and see, a lot of things to explore. It has a pretty sizable amount of content, more than you would expect, and yeah, I think it's just a very fun game. A lot to do. I've never really met anyone that's played Don't Starve that said they haven't liked it. Like I've never heard anything negative about the game. Every person that's played the game that I know of that's played the game has all enjoyed playing it. I don't know of anyone that said it's bad. We're gonna play Halo 1 in class. I remember playing Call of Duty in class. I actually also remember playing Minecraft in class as well. Back in the day, I did play a little bit of Minecraft in class too. Okay, I think I'm gonna already... Oh, wait, I want to make the portals. What do I need to make portals? I need Azure Culp. Where the hell do I get this shit from? I guess pretty close to... Oh, I think I know where. Okay, let's go up north. Hate Don't Starve. It's really bad. Now you're just saying to be contradictory to me. I used to play Wizard 101 in school, got in trouble all the time. Wizard 101. Never heard of that game. What is it? What kind of game is that? My first game on PC was Ultima Online and Shadow Warrior Freeware. So I don't remember any of these game names. A Verizon mobile carrier went down to 16 hours, and today we are all giving customers $20 monthly credits on their bill. That's nice, because we have no... I need to play Minecraft because my computer teacher made us when I was in primary school. What do you mean made us? That's a great computer teacher. I want a computer teacher who would make us play games. Holy shit. Give me a computer teacher that would force you... Like, how bad of that teacher? Force you to play games. How evil. What an evil teacher. Genuinely though, I think Minecraft is a great game for young children. Like, it teaches you problem solving. It teaches you, like, creativity. Like, I actually think Minecraft can be very educational for young children. But with moderation, obviously you gotta be careful. Other little children can get very addicted to things very easily. So you gotta make sure they don't like overdo it. But yeah, pretty cool teacher. But I wasn't into it at the time. Weird. I would have loved to have a teacher who made us play Minecraft. But yeah, I love how your ISP in the US goes down for 16 hours. Everyone gets $20 free credit. You know what our ISP would do? In South Africa, you would have no internet for like 2 days and the ISP would say, no, it's your fault. You broke something. Sorry, can't help you. No calls could go out. Oh, there's a silly company. I thought people are losing money. I mean, a lot of people lose, but if your internet goes down, depending what kind of work you do, some people do lose a lot of money if the internet goes down. Like, for some people, internet going down is quite bad. You work from home or whatever. Like, internet going down is, in my opinion, a pretty severe thing. Depending on the person, obviously. So some people it doesn't matter. For some people it matters quite a lot. $20 and the app is with it as a joke. Yeah, I mean, South Africa though, they'll never refund anything. They would never give you anything. They would blame you for it. I don't think I've ever had an ISP when there's been a problem. I don't think I've ever experienced an ISP saying, yeah, we're the problem here. They always find a way to like gaslight you into thinking you're the problem. Okay, what am I looking for? Azure Culp. I suppose this is it. Is this it? No. The fuck is Azure Culp? Where am I from? I'm from South Africa. Which probably can explain why. Where do I find Azure Culp? I mean, Culp sounds like something in the water. I have to go underwater for it? I don't know. Let me go here. Ow. Ow. Hey, Chino, come in. I watched yesterday Yellow Jackets, where the bear just went from Yellow Jackets. That series with what's her face, the one from Fallout. What's her name again? I don't think I finished that series. I watched, I think, 2 seasons or 1.5 seasons. I don't think I finished it. It started off really good, but it dragged on a bit. It got to a point where it started becoming a bit, I don't know, weird. Yeah, I don't know. Teenagery, but it's actually pretty good. It is pretty good. I like the first season. I did find that it got a little bit, I don't know. Towards the end, I stopped caring as much, but. Tracker. Never heard of that one. Okay, Azure Culp. Where do I find this crap? Where's Elzur Culp? This none of these look. It's like a blue-looking plant. I don't know where to find it. In the frost biome, maybe. I need to make teleporters. I need teleporters pretty badly. This is air pocket. Oh shit, it's air pockets. Some very strange physics here, but okay. I suppose that's it. Oh. That's the one ugly looking fish. Is the volcano island here too? Oh shit, there is one up here. I didn't know that. Traveled as a rewardist. What else a rewardist? Looks for missing kidnapped people and collects them. Oh, okay, that's interesting. They tried just collect rewards for doing things. That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. A woodcutter block. Okay, I need to Google this also Culp thing because I don't know where to find it. Where is it? Find bodies of water like lakes and ponds. That's what I'm looking at though. Glows blue underwater. So it says in the tree we get the Elzur, but it's in these blue biomes. Let me go this one. There's more water here. See if I can find it there maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Also watch Industry. My opinion, it's the best show on right now. Industry. I haven't heard of that one. What's it about? Remember the KPM? KPM. What's that? Keystrokes per minute. We never really tracked them in class. I was a pretty slow typer in class, to be honest. Even today, I don't think I'm like a particularly fast typer. I mean, I type at an average speed, I think. Not like fast, not necessarily slow, but I was pretty slow typing. When I was in high school, you only type with like my index fingers would be like gunk, 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 gunk. Basically failed. I mean, that wasn't a metric that they were tracking, so how fast you were typing wasn't super important. Yeah, no, it wasn't a metric for us, so I didn't really care. Shit, it's nighttime. That's gonna be a problem. We tested ourselves in chat last month. Tune was like 180 words per minute. 180 per minute, eh? Interesting. Yeah, mine's probably quite mediocre. Okay. It says glowing blue plant in the water. That's glowing blue, but it's not a plant. Can we not? It's not a plant though. It's cyan crystals. Ooh, that could be it. Is that it? Nice. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Amazing. Now I can build teleporters, which is great. Pathologically high. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what's considered high or low in typing. Okay, so that's like all the culp here. I do need to still get some ice essence, so I should probably go back north a bit and try kill some creatures, see if I can get some ice essence from them, because I do need essence of ice pretty badly too. I don't need that much more though. I need like 7 or something more, so let's just go up here and try get some. Okay. And with essence of ice, what can we do with that? We can possibly build something. I'm sure we can build something. I think these skeletons will give me here, right? Only ones that are closer up north. Let's give me essence of void though, which I also need some of those too. All right, where am I going now? I think you can't really get linen scraps from anything but skeletons. It's kind of annoying to farm. I need to build a teleport station in the middle of the like Arctic cap biome, and then another teleporter in the fire biome, because those are the two most difficult biomes to actually reach, to be honest. They're very far from base, so it'll be the best place to build. Also, is there a way to get rid of these RIPs, like, tombs? Because, like, I go there, I pick up all my stuff, and the RIP tomb still stays, and just clutches up my mini-map, which is annoying. Alright, where do I get essence of ice from? What do I need to kill here? skeleton here? These things? Let's avoid. No, that's not the right thing. Oh, there's a sense of ice. Nice. Okay, so just skeleton enemies here. Is there a codex for... there's this kind of thing, which... I don't know. Not really. I don't even know what memory is supposed to be for. I think it's just keep track of all the kind of enemies you face, but... that's about it. Oh, that thing I need to kill. That thing can drop a void heart, which I need. I don't always drop it, so that's the problem. Actually, in my experience, I only drop it like 10% of the time, so it's kind of rare. Void heart? No. Sadly not. Very rare. This thing drops essence of ice. Pretty sure. Yep. How much do I have now? I've got 5. I need like 10. Oh shit, oops. Oh no. That's a problem. Can I respawn? I need to go on horseback, try to get the foster. Maybe so I can still get my stuff back. I heard that. Yeah, that was unfortunate. No! Oh my god. Kayla, what is this? How do you keep horses in here? This is too high. No. I can't. Oh, this is such a waste of time. How? I can't. I can't. I literally can't. I can't keep them in here. Well, I'm gonna have to let these horses go. I can't do it by myself. I just can't. I'm leaving it. I'm letting it go. Oh well. -1 horse, I guess. I just can't. I think it needs to be. It just needs, if you're gonna do something like that, it needs to be much bigger. Man, losing all those resources sucks. I don't understand. The fall wasn't that big. I don't know why I died from it. Yeah, I'm trying to build a teleporter. That's why I'm gathering these resources. But now when I die, it sets me back a lot. Yikes. I can't climb here. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Now all my stuff still be there. I don't know what the despawn time is, but I really hope it is. I died there, yeah. But yeah, I'm planning on putting a teleporter to most of the major biomes that I visit frequently, which I need these resources in order to do that, but yeah. That's my stuff over there. And there's my stuff. I guess we got stuff back. Can I pick this rest up? No. Oh. Void hearts, not really. No, damn horse. Wait, there's something over there. There's not a void heart, is it? Wait, that could actually be a void heart. No. Okay, so to find more essence of ice. before I can go back to base. How many do I have? I got 5. A few more would be good. The skeletons usually give. Yeah, that's another 2. 3, so it's 8. A tiny bit more and we should be good. Let me kill this thing because this is still something I need. Okay. Any void hearts? Nope. I'm not picking this up. I assume you can box up all your animals' inventory. You can trap them in the base, but you can't use them though. Where did my horse go to now? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's head back to base. But yeah, there's no like animal breeding or anything, so I don't understand what the point of capturing animals is right now. Other than aesthetics, maybe if you want to have like kind of like a farm looking thing. But other than aesthetics, there's not really much point. Until you get like breeding like you do in Minecraft. That's a pretty important feature they should add though. Like that's a very valuable feature in Minecraft, is being able to breed your farm animals and then get resources from them that way. Pretty important for you. Oh shit. Oh, that's not great. I guess we can just swim out. I don't know if the horse has full damage. Not sure. Probably does. Okay, so we got plenty of Essence of Void. We got plenty of Culp. We got plenty of pretty much everything we need. Now we can upgrade our workbench, so we can also build teleporters. So now we can go to the volcano biome, build teleporters there, and then we can much more safely explore, since we can teleport back and forth and get our stuff back if we die, which is great. We need to go and teleport there. Oh, horsey, what are you doing? What you doing, horsey? Okay. Okay, I see our base on the mini map. Or weaker now? All the weaker now, what do you mean? Okay, let's see. Come on. Aussie, come on. Okay. There we go. So home is just around this corner. Why the hell is there a skeleton underwater? There's Queen Gaming. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Now we can try working on our teleporter, upgrade our benches. Oh, other horse is still there. I guess we can put it back then. Nice, okay. All our horses back as well, so we didn't lose anything. We lost a little durability for dying, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, so first things first is upgrade something. Let's upgrade this. We need one of Void Heart, Essence. Need the Essence of Fire. What else was it? Cobalt and Thorium. Cobalt and Thorium. There's my cobalt, there's my thorium. Upgrade, let's go. Now we can craft these things. Let's make a adamite sword or dual blade. Heavy leather, adamite ingot, and then yeah, okay, we can do that pretty easily. Nice. So take that. And then we need to get this. Where is it? This. And then we need heavy leather. Where did I put my heavy leather? What is that? Heavy hide, that should go on a tanner. Heavy hide. There we go, heavy leather. Actually, not much. Alright. Let's build it. So this should be a pretty big upgrade. I hope. And then upgrade this, we still need quite a few things. And I need a bunch of void hearts, which I do not have much of, sadly. I have one void heart. It's so rare. Okay, let's pack our stuff away, and then let's what do we need to build? A teleporter again? Azure log, any stone. That's pretty easy. So do I still have azure logs? Don't tell me I've lost all my azure logs. Oh no, have I used all my azure logs? No, please don't make me go back out. I don't wanna. Oh, I think I have to go back out for azure logs. No! I thought I had some at base, but apparently not. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, what's the closest one to me? There's one over there. It's not too far. We can do it quickly. Let's see the damage output of this thing. Kill that fairly quickly. I wouldn't say it's a huge upgrade over the previous tier, but it's an upgrade. We'll see. Okay, so we need some azure logs, and then I love how we just abducted this what do you call a baby horse? Calf? I don't even know. I love how we just abducted its mother. What's that yellow squiggly line top left of my screen? Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, there's the azure trees. That's a very interestingly shaped one over there. Kinda don't want to chop it down. It's probably going to take too long. Which one is so... whatever. Also, please don't run too far away. Please! I don't have time. Oh my god. Break! How is this tree still not falling? It's not falling there. There we go. No, where's that horse? All right. Why doesn't your health go up? You have to eat food. I need to do that. So the health in this game, it doesn't go up by itself unless you eat food. That's how you doing, Mayor. Welcome in. But yeah, you need to constantly eat to keep health going up. So food in this game, you don't need to eat. Food is basically only used for healing purposes in this game. Like, you don't get hungry in this game, but if you want your health to go up, you need to eat. Essentially. Let's get back to it so we can build these portals. I need to upgrade my pickaxe. Or not my pickaxe, my hatchet. Finding another horse? Yep. Hey, dummy. Actually, I have 4 horses now, so we've got quite a few. Get out of here. There you go. Medium leather. I'm sure I have medium leather somewhere. Sure, I have some medium leather. Actually very low on thorium ingots. Shit. I need to go do some more thorium mining at some point. Damn, I'm actually kind of out of it. That is not good. How did I run out of this stuff already? Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Alright, let's pack away our stuff. And then let's go build portals. So this makes 2 portals. So we place one here. Warp lane, let's call it Volcano. And then I'm guessing you need to name the other one the same thing and then you can warp to it, I suppose. Let's just drop some stuff and then go back there. Alright, that looks fine. Alright, let's go back to the volcano biome and then put the other one down. Okay. Should bring a few more teleporters set up on the other zones on the way. I guess I could. I don't know how it works exactly. Can I have unlimited teleporters or how does it work? Let me first just experiment with this first teleport and then we'll start putting up more. But yeah, this is gonna make traveling a lot easier now. I don't have to run so far each time. Which is great, because it's quite a lot of effort to run as far as we do all the time. You watch El Clasico? What's El Clasico? What is El Clasico? A lot of swimming. Swim, 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 swim. Charleston sighting. You guys just always miss each other, to be honest. Real Madrid getting thrown. Oh, more football. Like the only one that doesn't watch football ever. This is like a World Cup. Speaking of which, isn't a football World Cup coming up again soon? Coming. No, don't even start. Don't even start. Don't you dare start. Oh god. Hey Frankie. Albucate. What's that? Hi Frankie, how have you been finding Cyberpunk? I mean, I haven't asked in a while, but I know you were playing it. Have you finished it by any chance? Still playing take a while, trying to decide when I should go into DLC now. The way I did it was when I finished like all the main objectives of the regular game, then I went to DLC. So when you get to, there's a certain point when you play the main story, or a certain point in the main story, you'll get to a point where it'll say like, are you sure you want to continue? This is like the end game point. When I got to that point of this main story, that's when I started doing DLC stuff. And I think that was a good decision. So I would do it like that. Side content doesn't really matter that much. Just make sure you do all the side content before you finish the game, because the game doesn't like... It lets you load a save back earlier, but when you finish the game, it kind of ends. So like you can't really go back and continue doing side mission stuff. Just make sure you do all the side mission stuff before you finish the actual game. I got a while to go. I just got into the Cyber Psycho side missions, which took more time. Are you doing all the... Yeah, those missions take quite a bit of time. If you actually want to do them all. But... Yeah, there's quite a lot of content here. Honestly, I was very surprised at how good Cyberpunk is after playing it recently for the first time since it was released. When it was released, it was kind of, I thought it was like, it was still good, but it wasn't like anything particularly special to me. It was like, it was a good game, but yeah. But now after I played it with like, now that it's been fixed and everything's like there, I think it's like in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Like really, really high. Such a good game now. I must say, apart from like some issues when it comes to like, you know, sometimes they kind of drop the ball a bit when it comes to like bugs and problems, but once they finish the game and it's fully polished and it's done, CD Projekt Red has made some really damn good single player games. They don't always do it in a timely manner, and they don't always release it like in a good state, but eventually it is in a good state, and when it is, they made some pretty damn good games. Okay, back to the volcano biome. Now I need to find a good spot to put this teleporter down. Where's a nice central spot? Maybe like here. A good spot to put it. It's like in the middle of everything. Oh, what's that? How the hell do I get in here? Weird structure. What the hell is that? Bone horse. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna put it here so I can teleport this back to base. Can I teleport this horse back to base though? Come here, you. Hey, come here! Can I not take the horse back with me this way? Okay, you know what? I can ride the horse back manually. And then, ride the horse back manually and then just teleport back here. It's fine. Oh my god. Whew, thank goodness that horse could jump a long way. Oh my goodness, that was risky. I didn't know bone horses. Actually, no, I did know bone horses. Someone told me about it yesterday. I guess I was thinking we can get back to basic and also sleep because now it's nighttime. I don't want to be exploring this area at night. I think we did last time. It was so hard to see. My third playthrough really felt the story flowed so much better. I like the way the story flowed for me in my last playthrough. Well, my playthrough I did recently. I thought the story flowed quite nicely. I'm just so impressed with Cyberpunk after I played recently. The side quests are so damn good. Everything is so good. The story, the endings, it's just really well done. Like, it's crazy. Like, story-wise and content-wise, the game hasn't really changed that much. It's more just like bug fixing, quality of life, all that kind of other stuff. And it's amazing how much more I enjoy the game after they've fixed the bugs, fixed the issues, added more quality of life stuff. Other than that, they haven't really changed Cyberpunk. Like, the content is still, I mean, okay, they did add a DLC, which I didn't really play, but they didn't really change the game that much, and I enjoyed it so much more. Makes you appreciate how little things can actually make a big difference in a game. Probably a big reason why Rockstar makes such successful games is they have a lot of, like, little things that make a big difference, you know? Overall, a few mechanics. Which mechanics did they do? Because, like, for me, from my memory, it all felt mechanically more or less the same. It might have just been the fact that it had been such a long time since I played it that I couldn't remember. But what did they actually change mechanics-wise? Because I can't remember it. Armor. The entire level system, how you earn vehicles, I think. The armor, I do remember that you used to have like little armor ratings on the stuff, and now it's mostly just cosmetic as far as I'm aware. So that I do, I guess, remember them changing, but that's not a really major thing though. The cyberware. What did they change in the cyberware? How do I get out of here? Hello? I could climb this before. Why is it so inconsistent? There we go. All the stats and put the psychosis limit. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of these changes. In 44 minutes I can sleep. How long is 44 minutes in this game? So it's like 30 seconds. All the skill trees completely changed there. Probably the biggest one. All these things are not... I feel like there wouldn't be something I would even care that much about. I don't know. The game just feels so much better for me than when I first played it. Yet, like, the story and the missions were pretty much mostly the same from what I remember. It just felt so much better. Time. It seems like each minute is like 2 seconds of in-game time. I still don't know what this is all about. What this? Totems. Healing totem. Slowing totem. What do they do? What do totems do? Is it a wearable thing? Can you like equip it? Do you place on the ground and it does those effects? I don't know. Also, my armor is so close to breaking. It's kind of scary. Potions. You know what this game also needs is a quality of life thing, which is pretty valuable. I think a lot of newer survival crafters do. Is if you have a resource in your base, you should be able to craft with it, even if you don't have it in your own personal inventory. Hey, look at us go. Teleporter? Are you okay there, buddy? There we go. Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us teleporting. Alright, now let's figure out where we actually want to go here. Let's go there. Let's see what that's all about. Okay, so now if we die, we at least have a quick way to get back. Which is cool. Oh shit, you get these things up here? I hate these things, bro. Oh, those things are rough. I'll be very careful around them. I need to find a cave system. Like, there should be like an underground jungle in this area. I just don't know how to access it. What did he drop? Tanky. Very tanky. We've been there before, right? That's the time where we found all those chests. How's this? Demon dog. No, why is another demon dog? Burning trees everywhere. Oh boy. How do I find a cave entrance in this place? I have a zombie horse. Another zombie horse. Oh, be careful. Okay. I'm looking to go. Oh, that's gonna be hard to cross. I'm gonna have to probably use a water bucket to flood this area. This is where I want to go. It looks like some kind of village. I don't know. Which, if that's the case, is great news for me, because the last village I went to got me a lot of nice loot. What is this? Any chests in here? Doesn't look like it. Where do you guys keep all your valuables? There's a classroom. What is this? Looks like there's any chests in this village. Which kind of sucks. May keep checking. Nope, no chest here. Any here? Nope. That's lame. So where do we want to go in this place? Where can we go? There's our portal. I want to find a cave system, but I don't know where the cave entrances are. Maybe here? I don't know. I don't know. So from what I understand, there's a whole like other world in the cave area of this map, or of this part of the map. But I just don't know how to access it. I mean, I could just dig straight down, but chance I'm just gonna hit lava then. See. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Is that a cave entrance? Oh, this could be a cave entrance. Where's all my torches? Oh no, I didn't bring torches. I can't see shit. I thought I brought torches. I mean, I can still see, it's just not very comfortable. Dead end. Not even a proper cave. I should probably go back to base and go get torches. I don't know where my torches are. I thought I brought a bunch. Where the hell these guys come from? They weren't in here when I came down here. Oh shit, am I lost? Oh no. Am I actually lost in this cave? Surely not. Oh, dead end. I'm lost in the dark. No torches? Yeah, I thought I brought torches. I don't understand where they went. I had them in my inventory. I had like 100. Play back in a second. Chat, don't let me die. No one let me die. Oh, I guess that's how long. Chad, I just realized I've stuck in my actual worst nightmare. In a cave system in complete darkness without any light and no way of getting out. What do I do? Dead end. This is the... Oh my god. This is so bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. Please, game, I'm begging you. Okay, there's a fork. There's a fork. Right and left are both... I'm just gonna have to go right and then just dig my way out, I guess. The problem digging my way out is I'm scared I'm gonna dig into lava. But what other choice do I have right now? Oh, that I can get light with this thing. Wait, this thing is gives me light. Maybe I can see better. Very clutch. How did I come down here and get lost? I don't understand. I'm so confused how I got lost down here. Okay, there's no exit here. I'm gonna have to dig up. Alright, well. If I dig into lava, I'm just dead, right? I'm actually just dead. I can't figure out how I lost the entrance like this. It's so weird. I should probably go back to base, go get some torches. I don't know where my torches went. I built like 200 torches. I have no idea where they went. Oh no. Oh my god. There's lava there. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I'm actually screwed. What if I try to dig over here? This is actually like my worst nightmare. How did I end up in this situation? Seriously. Okay, I actually don't even know how I landed up in this situation. Please don't be lava here. Sounds like gravel, which is good. Gravel is a good sign. How much more do I have to go? Dude. Okay, well at least I'm high enough that I don't think... It's not coming down. There's lava there, but it's not coming down. Maybe it's not that bad. Right? Why is it not coming down? I don't know. Oh my god, it's not lava! The sky is just so red here, it looks like lava! Are you kidding me? Dude, it's not even lava. The sky just looks like lava. That is actually annoying. Ah, jeez. That's so annoying. Damn pixel sky. So troll. Okay. I get back to base. That's what the Schnubbles guy look like? Probably. Hey, the first thing was the fact he didn't die immediately? Yeah, I guess. Second. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to base. All right. Okay. Torches. "44 torches. That should be okay for now. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. So we have torches. Finally. Now we're fully ready to explore this place. Let's go back. Okay. Where do we think there might be a cave? I don't know where the cave systems are on this map. Like, I need to figure out how to get underground here. But a cave system that's proper, not like that last one. The last cave was garbage. Who's that? Oh, that's the desert. Oof, that's a lot of lava. Jeez, no, I don't want to go there. Nothing but lava. Where the hell should I go? Let me try go to this volcano over here. Very hostile area. Almost every enemy here wants to kill you. This game isn't procedure generated. It's a fixed map. I think it is procedure generated as far as I'm aware. I don't think it's fixed. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. I must say, I appreciate so much this game. You can like mantle things. It actually helps a lot with traversal. My horsey. was that? Oh, fall damage on that. That was weird. Oh, that a cave? What chances the same cat already went to? Hopefully not. Oh god. There it is! The underwater thingy. Okay, we're there. But now I need to find this resource still. Oh god. Don't you dare pull me into lava with that stupid tongue of yours. Okay, so here is the place. Huh. Like a whole ecosystem under here. But where is this resource though? This adamantite resource. I haven't seen any of it ever. I've only seen it like in chests, but I've never actually mined it. Where do I find adamantite from? Does anybody know where I can find adamantite? Adamantite. Whoa, 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 what is that? Goblins? Oh my god! Oh, this is bad. Woo! Jeez. Okay, we good? We good? We good? We good? Bailey, we need to heal up. Anywhere in your world, but a good chance of finding it by exploring the winter frontiers. Yeah, I probably should put an extra teleporter down here, honestly. Wouldn't have been a terrible idea. The problem is, I don't see any adamantite here. Which kind of sucks. That's one of the main reasons I came down here, as I was looking for adamantite. I'm not seeing any. Very cool, like, biome, but where's the adamantite? Pretty huge jungle underground. Where is adamantite? Dark blocks with lava in them. Dark blocks with lava in them. So I need to be by lava? What are you saying? Problem is, that requires a different region then. How am I gonna get out of this place, by the way? Done, yeah. That's not too important. We found in the surface, not underground. I didn't find any on the surface. That's the thing. I was running on the surface for so long, I saw nothing. What the hell is that? Oh shit. I need to run fast and be quick about it. I don't want to fight all these frogs. Okay, where does this go to? Another chasm? Ooh. Damn, it's pretty dense foliage. You're onto the right region? I think I am. I mean, I'm underground now, but... Let's see what this... place is like. What is it, treehouse? What's up here? Nothing of value. Ow. How do we get out of here now? Could dig straight up, but there's a big risk of hitting lava if I do that. Very big risk. And I don't know if I'm prepared to risk that. Jeez, this place just keeps going. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Look at it. A massive underground city. Well, jungle. Not city. It's pretty cool. I should have brought a teleporter here. Three go up. Oh, wait, three go up? What do you mean? Purple shards. I don't know what these are used for, but I'll take some, I guess. Never mind. Never mind. What is this? Common pink flower. I don't think anything down here would be common. It'd be cool to build a base here, honestly. I need to figure out a way to get out though. As cool as this place is, I do need to return to real life. What kind of real life? So, how are we gonna get out of here? Dig our way up? There's any way I can see us getting out of here. What is that? Kind of ugly. All right. So the only way I know how to get out of here is going to be by digging. We're going to have to dig straight up and pray we don't hit lava. Because if we hit lava, we're going to be in trouble. Big, big trouble. Eating nothing but chicken and rice for the entire week. Yeah, chicken. I feel like you can eat chicken for a while before you get tired of it. Let me out of here. You know, I swear, if I hit like a lake of lava, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Please, no lava lake. I'm asking nicely. Bonk, 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 bonk. Anything you can afford? Yeah, to be fair, chicken's nice. Chicken. Rice is very hit or miss for me. Rice is like either too bland or too much going on. Jeez, how much further is this? Can't be that much further, right? Surely like another 10 or so blocks I should be out of here. Surely! It went down for like a good 5 minutes. Can't be that deep. Please, let me out. Let me out, oh mighty mountain god. I need to go back to base and fix this pickaxe before I come back in. I'm gonna build another teleport as well. And then come here and look for adamantite. Chicken cheaper than ground mints. It depends. No! There is lava here. Now what do I do? What do I do, chat? Water? Flood ourselves? Where's my water? So now what do we do? My water's all gone. I've got no more water left. The best I can do is dig sideways and then dig up again. Hopefully that's not a volcanic lake. Oh, this is crazy, man. Yeah, this is dangerous. From now on, we don't do this unless we don't go into any caves unless we have a teleporter with us. Like, going into a cave without a teleporter is just stupid. This pickaxe is eventually going to give out, and then I don't want to do either. Okay, is this far enough? That's where the lava... Probably not. Okay. How far do we think we need to go before we can start digging up? Keeping in mind that my pickaxe is also pretty much 80% broken. And this pickaxe breaks, I'm kind of screwed. So I think I'm going to have no choice but to just do it here. Alright, let's hope. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, that was scary. I think that means there's lava next to this. The fact that those rocks are glowing like that tells me there's lava nearby. But I think we managed to dodge the lava. So I think we are good now. I think. Okay, surely we have to be close to the surface. Come on. Thank goodness. I must have dug into that lava over there. Oh, freedom. Freedom. I need to go back to base. That was rough, man. That was really rough. Problem is, now I got no ice. Now I got no water buckets left. So now I can't build water to put out the lava and go across. Oh, that was close. That was so close. I eat only once a day. Once a day? Must be a big meal. Must be a big ass meal. One more meal, that's all it takes for you? How big's the meal though? Got water down there? Because I would love to get it with a bucket then. It looks like water. It is water. Why the hell is there water here? Kind of weird. The hell kind of biome is this? Lava and water all mixed together? That's so strange. I get 500 grams steak, 5% fat mince. A steak definitely is much more expensive than chicken usually. Like, I don't know, chicken, yeah. How expensive is chicken, yeah? I'm trying to think now. Ground mince, like, I don't exactly know the portions. I can't remember the portion numbers. Now where am I? I'm stuck again. Why is this so... This terrain is so difficult to traverse. It's insane. Also, I'm not seeing any adamantite. At all. This is not it. Nope. Yeah, I've got to go to like an actual volcano. I don't know. Fish? What about fish? Okay. I need to desperately get to that adamantite. Let's first go back to base and repair some stuff because our stuff is very broken. No! Oh, that was close. Thank goodness it was something that broke my fall. I don't even know what broke my fall there, but something broke my fall. And I will be forever grateful for whatever the hell that was. Jeez, that was very close. That was a huge ledge to fall down. That was a massive ledge to fall down. Okay. Home sweet home. Let's quickly fix up our pickaxe and then let's go back there. And let's also make another portal. Another portal would be great to do. Cool. Okay, that looks fine. Now I do need to repair some stuff. Alright, repair kits. Need light leather. Do I have light leather? I should have left some light leather somewhere. Okay, I think we're good to go out again. Hopefully this time. Oh yeah, wait, we need to first build the teleporter. Let me first do that. We need another teleporter pretty badly. Where did I put my... There we go, there. Azure log. Azure log I stored here. Now, if we end up going to a place that has useful resources, or for whatever reason we want to, we can't find a way out, we can build a teleporter. We can get back to base easily, which is great. So let's now go out again. Should be a bit better prepared this time. Okay, so I'm gonna stick towards the volcano side. I think the volcano is probably the highest chance of there being adamantite, but if there isn't adamantite here, I don't know. So let's go to this black charred surface and look there for adamantite. If there isn't any adamantite here, I'm going to try to find a different biome like this, because maybe it's just bugged out. I did read that apparently sometimes this biome is devoid of all adamantite and you have to find another one, but I don't know. We'll see. If I can't find any on this volcanic mountain, then I don't know. Well, what about in here? Let's see this cave in the volcano. That's a dead end. There's no resource at all in here. What the hell? What? There's no adamantite at all? I feel scammed. Let me try one more time. Go even deeper to the volcano, maybe. Please. My resources. Oh, come on. Adamantite, where are you? Oh, here's the volcano again. What if I jumped in the volcano? Did that work? This is kind of spooky. Oh shit, that didn't work. Oh fuck. This lava's very stubborn. Is all my water gone? That's bad. Holy crap. Ow. Oh my god. How do I get down here safely? This is so scary. Oh my god. Look at this. The heart of a volcano. Okay. Where am I going? Oh my god, it goes further. It goes so much further. Oh boy, that's a long way down. That is a long way down. Chat, what am I doing with my life? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a bad idea is this? Someone please tell me. Holy crap, this goes deep. I be very careful of digging down. If I dig straight down, bad things happen. How does this game treat lava? Does it treat it as a solid or does it treat it as a liquid? Because theoretically, right? Hear me out. I could jump straight into the lava. If the lava is treated as water in terms of fall damage, I won't die instantly to the fall damage of lava. And then I can get out at the bottom onto a rock and be safe. Now that sounds like a really bad idea, but it also sounds like it could work. Bro, that's so deep. What the hell? I want to be at this forever. Screw it, I'm gonna break the cardinal rule of Minecraft. Never dig straight down. I should just first go that way. Off the brother, what? Lady Giuseppe, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god. Water! Water! Water's great. Water is very, very good. I need water. Where's the source of this water coming from? Can I grab some? Oh, damn. Where is this? What the heck did I just find? I mean... where the hell am I now? Should I put a portal here? This is a pretty interesting place, right? Put a portal like right here. Need more memories to increase limit. How am I gonna get out then? Oh shit. I don't know there was a limit. Well then. Well, this is a place. I don't see any adamantite though. There's literally no adamantite in this place. What the hell? If there's no adamantite here, there's no adamantite anywhere. Right? I had no idea there was a portal limit though. That's pretty bad. I'm literally in the heart of a volcano. Ah, no thanks. So, if there's no adamantite here, what the hell am I down here for? Maybe we should just go back and explore that other room that we saw that was interesting. Problem is, I don't know how we're going to get out of this place. Like, this place is going to be very hard to get out of. There's no way I'm digging my way out of here. It's... oh, shit. There's way too much to dig. It'll take forever. And we can use this water stream to, like, float our way back up. Which is probably what I'm going to do. What? Okay, so we got out of the volcano, but now we got to figure our way through this weird labyrinth. I was pretty hard crutching on the fact that we could use a portal to get us out of here, but there's a limit on how many portals we can have, which is a very big problem for me right now. I did not take into account any kind of portal limits. Now we have to figure things out without a portal, which is going to make life really hard. Crazy I'm not finding any adamantite though. At all. Zilch. Oh, we're outdoors. Oh shit, we're outdoors. That's nice. We're actually outdoors. That's great. There's the sky. Where are we? Huh, that's interesting. I mean, if we're outdoors, I feel a lot less scared then. Potion of purification. That was a potion of purification. Okay, I don't think there's much in here. Even though it looks like there should be. I don't know. I'm kind of sad that we can't use these portals though. Because that's going to make traversal a lot harder than I thought it would have been. But yeah, he has an exit, so we can get out here, which is nice. How do we actually get out? I guess we just pull our way out. Alright. I mean, no adamantite in this region. I think I'm going to go to the other one that was by the... There was another one very close to the... Very close to the frost part of the map. We can go there and try... What the... Can I disable this? No warp? That way, if there's no warp... I don't know, that place had nothing of real value there, which kind of sucked. Alright. Let's go another adventure, I guess. Let's go to the other one, all the way up here. Okay. Can sit for over 24 hours and burn 2 calories. Another 700 and some is 2400. Apparently your brain also can burn calories. You think a lot. Don't know how much it is, but it's interesting. Imagine working out by using your brain. Burns a surprising amount of calories. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. My question is, does that increase the more you like think, or is it just passive burning calories just to operate? That I don't know. Okay. What is this? Do I feel like going down there? Not really. What I need to do is I need to get to the frost biome, find the other fire volcano place, build a teleporter there, and then hopefully find adamantite. Hopefully. Then I need to try upgrade my armor workbench so I can build full adamantite armor, but that's going to require a lot of resources. I'm going to need to find at least 2 void hearts in order to do that as well. And void hearts are pretty rare. I almost never find them. I know where to find them, but the thing that drops them doesn't drop them that frequently. I should have left some stuff at base. Why did I take a full inventory with me? That's kind of stupid. I don't know why on earth I took a full inventory. Why did I do this? Okay, let's see. And Sparkle watch streak. 3,941. Have I ever made that many streams in total? Maybe count all the disconnections and count like 2 or 3 streams in one go, but maybe. I need to heal pretty badly. Okay, so we're also looking out for those big void flying squid things, because those are the things that drop void hearts. I need 2 more void hearts to upgrade my armor bench. Okay, finally by the snow. Where's this volcanic island? It should be visible soon, right? Where's the hide? I think it's... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need to go there. Now the question is, are we going to find any adamantite? This is cobalt, right? So get some cobalt over here, can't hurt. There's the volcano island. Alright, so I haven't been to that one before. Hopefully this one is less disappointing than the last one. By less disappointing, hopefully it gives me adamantite. I hate crossing water like this because there's always creatures in the water. Oof. Idiot. Nope. How do we get up here now? Bigger way in? Why not choose to come here at night? Should grab another bucket while I'm here, to be honest. Alright. I'm gonna drop that. Just to build up. Okay, we need to get up. And then we need to see if we can put another portal down. I mean, I did kind of disconnect the last two, so I should be able to build a new teleport now. Gong, 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 gong. No. All right, I'm here. Now, where do we put a portal? That's the question. Is there any adamantite on this island? I hope so. Otherwise, it feels like a waste coming here. Is that adamantite? That might be adamantite. Let me put a portal down here. Place limit reach. Collect more memories to increase limit. Kidding me. Oh my god. I thought I disconnected the other two. I don't know how that happened. We're alive somehow. Holy crap. Somehow. Good Godfather. A lot of people are interested in this game, it seems. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of piggybacking off of the popularity of Minecraft a lot, since Minecraft obviously is the world's most popular game. And this game has a lot of similarities to it, so I guess it's just piggybacking off of the fact that it gives people some kind of like new content that's similar to Minecraft. And there we go, and welcome in. I figured you have a miner. I mean, I have played Minecraft a fair amount back in the day. I haven't played it in a long time, but I have played I have got experience with Minecraft. I also do like survival crafter games in general. Where's that Adamite? I saw some... Oh, is this it? Doesn't look like Adamite though. What is this? Oh, that's Cobalt, not Adamite. Damn it. Almost died for nothing. No, I'll take the Cobalt, I guess, but not exactly what I'm here for. Crypto miner. Yeah, unfortunately, crypto mining is not very efficient nowadays. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, I'm gonna actually not be stupid. I'm going to build some water and do this safely. Where's my Adamite? I was promised Adamite. I don't know. This is so weird. You gonna sell the VRAM on the 3090s now? Yeah, I don't know. The GPU market has gone bizarre. Oh, he has Adamite, finally. The GPU market has gone so wacky. Like, we've gotten to a point where they are relaunching older GPUs like the 3060. They're starting production again of a 3060, which is the oldest shit GPU. Not really old as shit, but you know, it's out. They stopped production so long ago. But they're stopping production of newer GPUs like the 5070 Ti and I think it was 5060 or something. They are stopping production of those GPUs and restarting production of old GPUs, which to me is insane. Like, how did we get to that point? I think that is pretty ridiculous. Live in insane times? Yeah, it is very, very bizarre to see new GPUs production being halted or being cancelled, stopped, whatever, and all the GPUs having their production restarted. Like, that is... I don't know. That is also really bad news for a gamer. So we're just supposed to accept the worst quality GPUs now? Like, we need to start buying old GPUs again because newer ones are just too unaffordable. They stop bothering. Kind of crazy. Kind of actually insane. It really sounds like Dark Souls. Okay, where's more adamantite? I've barely seen any. Another river of lava. I mean, I could deal with that. We have buckets for. Maybe I could 1 moment. Changed bedroom? I mean, I've been in this room for like 2 years now. Nothing's really changed. Nothing's really changed here. Oof, that's a lot of lava. I mean, at least I have seen adamantite here, so I know it clearly does spawn somewhere. Although seemingly quite rare. Yeah, I need to go deeper. That's some over there. I think that might be something there. Yeah, that is some, right? Not much though. Yeah. Okay, cool. We found a bit more. Oh, it's copper. Oh, I got baited. It looks like adamantite because it's all red here, but it's not actually. Oh my god, that's such a bait! It looks red, but it's not actually red. Damn it. That's annoying. This pickaxe of mine is almost broken, which is quite concerning. Is this adamantite maybe? Copper as well. That's so annoying. I got so excited, but then I guess it'll be easy to see during daytime. What's copper and what's adamantite? We'll have to go deeper down to find it. I don't know. Where do we go though? This? Some kind of dungeon in here? Don't suppose I can find adamantite down here, can I? Maybe in some of these boxes? Nope. I don't know. Adamantite seems very hard to find. What the hell is this place? This looks so weird. Dark purple. It's kind of dark purple. It's also dark purple there. I guess we can go check that out. Thank goodness for this bucket. Bucket actually OP. Although now I'm a little bit lost. How do we get out of here? Okay. Let's keep pushing forward. Apparently the purple ground or lands or whatever. I'm just gonna look for map. It's kind of hard. Nothing really is purple, but it's, I guess, purple-ish. Apparently that's where you're supposed to look for it. I don't know. Let's go and see. Cobalt here. I'm finding every resource but adamantite at this rate. I mean, I guess I'll take the cobalt. Adamantite, where are you? More cobalt. Not much durability left to my pickaxe, to be fair. I gotta be careful. Oh my goodness, how did I fall down here? That gave me a heart attack. We really need to be careful. Jeez, that was close. What is that? Oh, that's iron. I need iron. Alright, so we're in the purple-ish area now, I guess. Do we see any adamantite? Anywhere? Not really. Adamantite, adamantite, adamantite. Where are you? I'm assuming this is purple, right? It's like, what other color here looks close to purple? Nothing really. I don't know. I just don't really see adamant. Oh. Viewers. I think there's some kind of front page thing or recommended channel thing, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I really need to find adamantite. Please! Where is it? I'm losing my mind here. I've been searching. Oh, wait, there. That's it right there. It's right there. Let's go. Man, this stuff is really hard to spot, and it's also very uncommon. Okay, I know for a fact that's red. You can't gaslight me and tell me that's copper. I can tell with absolute certainty that is red. Okay. So that was solid. We have 18 now in total, which isn't terrible. More than what I usually find, at least. I do need to keep finding more, ideally. But where else is more? It's pretty rare, like, even in this region, like a lot of the other resources in their respective regions, they're pretty common. Like Thurium, the green resource, you see it plenty in the desert biome. And the blue thing, cobalt, whatever, you find that plenty in the frost biome. But adamantite, even in the fire biome, it still seems pretty rare. Even with all this what is the sound of things breaking? Even with all this adamantite, though, I still need to find 2 more void hearts. Oh, there's crystals. I can actually see underneath the lava when I do this. Oh. Like a second, I can see underneath it. Can it also be found in the frost biome? I have never seen the frost biome. And I've been in the frost biome quite a bit, but I've never seen it there. That's some over there. I think I should see some more now. There we go. Found some more. Nice. Okay. was gonna keep doing this till my pickaxe breaks, to be honest. Like, it's fairly common here in this exact, like, lake that I'm in. But not, like, super common. Like, I can find it a bit. But I also am not finding it everywhere. Good job. Well done. Wait, that's cheating. You can't just go through the fire. Ha! What do I like about it? Oh, you're talking to Kato. Ooh, there's some more, I think. Okay, it seems where this orange crystal grows, there's often adamantite near it. What? Oh shit. Okay, so we have she needs to heal a bit. What? Why am I burning? That was weird. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going until my pickaxe breaks, which is pretty soon, to be honest. Fun to explore and build. What do you mean fun to build? You hate building. Every time I ask you to build, you get mad at me. Why must I build? I don't want to build. Like building, just not a 1 a.m. I asked for a simple roof, you're like, no. Now, Sonny, you like building, but yet you don't like building a roof. Build the house a weird shape. Excuses. Excuses, excuses, excuses. The Forest or Long Dark? I've played Sons of the Forest. Long Dark I've never heard of. Ugh. I need to destroy the old teleporter I have so I can build new ones. Modest cabin? It was a modest cabin. What do you mean? Tiny, tiny, tiny cabin. I'm not seeing any more of this stuff. We're gonna have to go back to base soon. Like Arkmore? I can't say I feel the same way. To be honest, we're kind of just waiting for February. February has so many good games coming out. That's not thing, is it? Like February with Resident Evil and another one as well was coming out in February. I can't remember which one. And then after that, we have, right after that, next month, we have Crimson Desert, which looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, I think there's some other stuff this year that's coming out that's also going to be pretty cool. Ark started making you mad. Ah, finally. Finally. Oh, all of the landmass up there. Okay, we need to start going back though. Jeez, this is a very, very massive piece of land. We're going a little bit sidetracked, yeah. It's fun when it's PvE. I don't know. And Kate with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid. Whoa, wait. Can I pause this game? Can I pause? Can we just... There we go. We can pause. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Killer Jasmal and Quebec and Jonathan. How you guys doing? Welcome in. My name is Spirit. I'm a freaking variety streamer. We're currently trying out Hytale. Very similar to Minecraft, this game. I don't know if you guys have played Minecraft. Probably have. Very popular game. Also, thanks to follow Prince of Darkness. But really appreciate the raid. If you guys haven't already, definitely make sure to have done a shout out. There is a shout out. Great. Make sure you guys follow Kate. She's another South African variety streamer. Really friendly community, very friendly streamer, and also plays a lot of variety games as well. I'm not sure what you're playing currently. You still playing Ark Raiders, or what have you been up to? I think I saw you playing Scum as well recently. Another game that I probably should try at some point. But how you guys doing? What is Minecraft? It's where you craft and you mine. For lack of simpler explanation. You mine and you craft. And then you craft and then you mine. And then every now and then you build as well. But yeah, this game is very similar to Minecraft. It came out, I think, like 2 or 3 days ago. It's still in early access, so there's still a lot of content that's kind of missing. So it's not a like finished game just yet. But I don't know. It's a nice starting point. It probably needs a few updates more to get... some more in-game content going, but you know, as a starting point, it's not bad. We were doing Scum and testing out Racing Sim today. Racing Sim. I haven't really played many racing games. The only racing game that I actually have played in my life is Need for Speed, but they don't really make Need for Speed games anymore. And also, oh god, oh shit, uh-oh. Ah, I'm on fire. Don't die, horsey, just swim. It's fine, we can swim. We can swim back to land, it's fine. And also, what was the other game? Forza Horizon. That game's actually coming. There's a new one coming out, which was pretty cool. It's also in Japan. So that's going to be fun when it comes out. Is Hytale up to the hype? It's basically, it's like I said, it's very similar to Minecraft. So if you're someone that likes playing Minecraft, Hytale is, it doesn't have as much content as Minecraft. So it's probably not yet as good as Minecraft for sure. Minecraft still has like a much bigger advantage, but it gives you different content. So there's like some, it's like, think of it like Minecraft, but like a different expansion or something. Like it gives you some new stuff to do, some places to explore. It'll be very interesting to see when it gets updated a lot more. Kate was rolling rally cars today. Rally cars. What game is this? Are you good? Yeah, not too bad. And also thanks to follow Sergeant Baxt. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Let's get back to land because right now we are... I'm scared of sharks. I know there's sharks in this game. I haven't encountered them. Well, I saw one once, but I never... Can I actually go underwater with the horse? I don't think I can. Great. Now I don't know what's under me. There could be a whole army of sharks chase me for all I know. Let's just try and get out of here quickly because I do not feel like being shark dinner or lunch rather. Then again, this horse is a skeleton horse, so not really going to find much meat on me. Unless the shark likes bone marrow. Let's get back to base. I want to get back to base and also see if I can upgrade my workbench because I want to start using all this adamantite to build a new armor set. Probably gonna be very expensive though, so that's gonna be interesting. But I do need to find I need to find void whatever's, what kind of the name is, void somethings, in order to find void hearts, which I need to upgrade my benches. So that's gonna be a bit of a tricky one to find. Very rare resource. But yeah, Hytale, it's an interesting game. I do think it needs a couple of updates though. Like right now, I feel like you can finish all the game's content if you play it for like, it probably has like 12 to 20 hours worth of gameplay. After that, you're kind of done everything. Unless you really want to, unless you're very creative and you find a lot of joy in building, then you can obviously play a lot longer if you want to do some big building projects or something. But outside of that, I would say the game has about... Where am I going? Oh shit, I'm actually very far from where I need to be. I need to go here. I'd say the game has about like 20-ish hours worth of content, and then you kind of finish everything. But again, it's still early access, so that number will obviously keep going up. As they add more content, you'll probably be able to get more hours out of it. But yeah. Okay, we're finally back to land. Luckily, we didn't get diet any sharks, thankfully. Now we just need to do the long trip home. What is this? Cave exits. Let's see. Can you trick your friends into blowing up their own homes like in Minecraft? Trick your friends into blowing up their own homes. There are bombs in this game. I don't know how you would go around trying to engineer a situation where you can convince your friends to blow up their own homes, but I guess if you have high enough speech stat, maybe you'll be able to do that. I don't know how you'd convince them, but you probably could, theoretically. Not really my cup of tea, but we'll stay for the chat. Well, you're always welcome to chat here. What kind of games do you play, Sergeant Buxt? What are your go-to genres? I kind of play just about everything, except for I don't really play racing games very much, and I also don't really play sports games very much, with some exceptions. Like I did like Forza Horizon 5 quite a lot, even though it was a racing game. I'm probably going to play 6 when it comes out for a bit, but otherwise I'd say my favorite genre is the typical, you know, open world RPG or sandbox game like Cyberpunk or GTA, or I also really like, sometimes linear games are pretty good. Things like The Last of Us, Uncharted, those kind of linear action adventure games are pretty good too. I also like survival crafters too. They can be quite nice, but they're very... There's quite a lot of them and they're not all great, but yeah. Make a redstone path beneath the house and then tell them it's connected to your house. I don't think this game has any kind of like redstone circuitry or anything like that yet, so unless you can convince your friend to throw a bomb at their own house, you're probably not going to trick them into it. But hey, maybe you tell them, throw this bomb at this house, say we'll give them a lot of resources or something. Who knows, maybe you can convince them. Make a redstone... I never read that. Milsims and Ultra Survival. Milsims, Ultra Survival. What kind of, I've never heard of those games. What are those? Ultra Survival. I've never heard of these games. I thought I've heard of like most games. You guys keep surprised with new games I've never heard of. Where's my house? What are those? Mushrooms. Hey, come back here. I am playing some racing games where you bet. Racing games where you bet you're in the PvP race. Yeah, I haven't played that many racing games to be honest. I wouldn't know which one that is. I've only played. Those are the genres of games. Huh. What? Wait. So explain to me what. I've never heard of those genres. What exactly is like a ultra survival and a milsim? I've never actually heard of those genres. Okay, I need to get all the way back to my house, which should be quite close. Military sims would be classified as military. Okay, Civilization I have played before. That I actually have played before. Scum equals Ultra Survival and Military Simulator. Oh, Military Simulator. So would that count as like Armor? Because Armor is like a pretty, I would call it like ultra realistic military game. I've only played Armor once in my life at a friend's LAN. That game was so confusing to me. Like every button on my keyboard did something. Like just to like do simple actions like crouch and shoot and reload took like 20 different buttons to get right. It was quite an overwhelming game. Very, very complicated. Okay, we've got a lot of horses now. Alright. Let's pack some resources away because we have way too many resources now. Can't place that one, so I have to run all the way back up there and destroy. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. Let me just pack these resources up. I also need to go look for some resources quickly. So what do we have here? We need can I turn these gold blocks into gold ore? Let me check. You know the horse? I've got like 6 horses now. Oh, you can't. Wait, can I build out of gold? Oh. I can. Huh. Interesting. Oof, this is a mess. This is a big mess. Oh, there's all my torches. Well, that explains where they went. Oh my goodness, this is such a mess. Such a mess! Holy moly. This is giving me anxiety just looking at it. Is this team in Minecraft? Maybe potato. I don't know. People, it's not like it's just straight up Minecraft. It mechanically speaking and gameplay wise, it is very similar to Minecraft. But there are big differences in terms of like the game's content that it offers. The overall way the gameplay works is very similar to Minecraft. I would pretty much say it's almost identical. there's more emphasis on combat. Like you can block, you can do like special charged attacks, and there's a lot more different weapon types in Minecraft. But it is very similar to Minecraft. But like I said, there are some differences. There are a couple of differences. Yeah. Chest labeling. I wish I had that patience to do that. And honestly, I probably should do that. But I'm kind of just lazy. Okay. What a mess. A little bit less messy now, but still messy. This pickaxe probably needs replacing. I need to upgrade some stuff. You waste more time searching for stuff than you do organizing it. Yeah, I know. I will eventually organize it. It is something I need to do. I need to. I probably should. Or the way I do it is like metals and ingots in one chest, and like miscellaneous in another chest, crafting materials in one chest. I will eventually get around to it. I'm just being a bit lazy right now. How do I need to upgrade this? 25. I need more thurium. Thurium I'm lacking. I don't have enough of that, but I can easily get that though. Heavy leather, that is also something I'm very much lacking. That's not particularly easy to get. Okay, so I need to go find some void hearts. How many arrows do I have? I don't have enough arrows, do I? I need to make some more arrows. So for arrows, I need sticks and any rubble. I should have sticks everywhere around here. Sticks and rubble. I need to find I need to build some arrows so we can go take on these void creature things. Where do we keep the rubble? Do we even have rubble left? Ugh. That's so many arrows. Where did they all go? What the? Why'd that blow up? There's a cave below our base. What the heck? That's so weird. Why did that blow up? Like a mine under there or something. Very strange. Okay, let's build some arrows with this. Arrows. Alright, cool. Let's go hunt some of these. Floating blocks updating when you picked up the rubble. Maybe? I don't know. Floating blocks in this game, it seems like regular blocks are allowed to float. Trees aren't allowed to float. Also, I need to fix this pickaxe, but like regular blocks, I think are allowed to float. It's the pickaxes that aren't. I think. I enjoy the games like War Thunder, World of Warships. Okay. What about World of Tanks? I know that one's fairly popular as well. Yeah, I've never played any of those games, to be honest. Those are all kind of games I've really have very little experience on. I never did that in one achievement. Yeah, I need to do it at some point. I'm so lazy when it comes to inventory management, not gonna lie. Inventory management is not my strong suit. Okay, where the heck is this place? Also, how you doing, CSGO? Welcome in. Where is the void? What are they called? Void somethings. I keep forgetting their names. What is that? Storm Thistle. Storm Thistle. My bear's gonna get you to do it. Void Eye, yes. That's what I'm trying to. Well, no, Void Heart. I'm trying to get Void Hearts. Is the creature called Void Eye? I'm actually not 100% sure what his name is. It's like a flying, tentacly, weird-looking creature. Yeah, those are the things I need to find. They don't drop it that often. I've only found 2 Void Hearts ever, and I lost the one. So I only have 1. I need to get 2 more. They're usually around like the frost biomes, I think. At night. Oh god. Ooh, that was a bit of a tumble. Wait, what the hell am I climbing? They seem to be near the forest, especially further out near the tundras. Yeah, that's what I'm going to now. I'm not sure what the drop rate is of the Void Heart, but I need to find 2 more. See, the trick is these games always have one teammate with the super OCD. Yeah, exactly. Get the OCD one to fix everything. Worth mentioning that crawling ones and the brutes can drop them too. Oh, really? Okay. Is it different drop rates or is it all the same? Because if it's all the same, then I may as well just kill anything. Die. But let's see. Seems like they have each different, but hard to tell. The drop rate is definitely low though. Yeah, I've only ever gotten 2, so it's very low. Very low indeed. But I didn't know you could get them from other things as well, like the brutes. So that's something I usually avoid them, but now I'll actually try to kill them, I guess. I haven't seen anything spawn though. Where are they all? I'm not gonna lie, upgrading these benches in this game take a lot of time sometimes. Some of these benches are pretty resource intensive to upgrade. The flying eye spawn rate seems very low. Probably easier to kill other mobs. Yeah, if I can find any other mobs as well. I'm not finding any of them right now. The brutes and the eyes were the 2 that you got them from, but I did manage to get 1 to drop from a crawler. I think Kayla said yesterday she got 1 from a crawler, but yeah. I'm not sure how many you killed to get them. To me, it feels like it's a 10% drop rate on the... Maybe even lower on the 5 to 10% on the flying things, void eyes. But yeah, it's definitely gonna take a couple of them to get. Where the hell are they? They haven't spawned so far. This is the most peaceful night I've ever seen in this game. How is this night so peaceful? Sounds about right. I was grinding a few hours and I think my server was bugged for a while too. Bugged? Wait, bugged how? And when you died to flying sandcrawler and you... Yeah, that was really frustrating. I still remember that. That made me so mad. That was a horrible bug. That made me really mad in June. That bug was... I still to this day, I'm still mad about that. Oh, there's a crawler. Probably like 1% chance get from a crawler, but I guess I'll kill them too. Kill everything that can drop it, I guess. Oh, there's one. Any void hearts? No. Sadly not. Is there a tile that attracts more enemy spawns? Yes, I think I read that these things spawn usually more commonly closer towards the ice biomes, so which I am quite close to now. It's like a tundra-y biome, so I think we are in the right spot. Now it's a matter of getting them to drop the thing that I need. Is this a brute? It's a brute, right? Not quite what I need. Alright, so... let's see. Where are creatures? Does placing a tundra biome block have the same effect as being in it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's like fixed like biome types on the map, and those can never change. You could like if I were to, let's say, dig up this entire frost biome and replace it with an entire desert biome, I think the desert biome would still count as a frost biome and vice versa. A redwood forest, what is this? Okay, where are these things? I'm not seeing them now. Oh, look at that. Have I gone too far in the snow? Besides GTA 6, what other game, if announced right now, you would be dying to play? Tides of Annihilation. I'm very excited for that game. Obviously GTA 6. Resident Evil, obviously. Crimson Desert I'm pretty excited for as well. Oh, you mean a game that is like unannounced, like we haven't even heard of. Okay. Okay, that's different. That's very different. Definitely Last of Us 3, obviously, if you're talking about like games that haven't even been announced yet. Cyberpunk 2 would be great. Another Red Dead Redemption for me would be like, I could just die happy. A Red Dead Redemption 3 would just be like, perfect. I could literally just die. What else? Ark 2 would be fun. I would kind of like to play Ark 2. Ark Survival, I mean. What else would I really like? What else would I really like? I'm trying to think now. I'm sure I'm missing a couple. Jeez, how rare is this drop rate? More wyverns. It's eventually gonna happen, you know that, right? Eventually it's gonna happen. Oh, there's another one over there. Great. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? It was just here. Stop playing? Probably. I don't know where the whole thing went. It was right there and then went and just disappeared. Is it daytime? Maybe they despawned? I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to base, I guess. And then sleep and come again. Actually, you can't sleep the day away. Never mind. We should have waited to skip the daytime. Man, these void hearts are annoying to get. I think it's daytime. Is anything happening in June Awakening lately? Not really. They need to add... The kind of content will get me to play it again is if they added like another type of deep desert. Like a deep Arctic or something would be crazy. New DLC drop in a month? Yeah, but what kind of DLC is it? Is it just some cosmetic stuff, single player stuff, or what? Daytime now. An extra quest, yeah. That's the lame kind of content. I don't really care that much about that. Thurium. It's a weird place to find Thurium. I kind of need more Thurium, so I'm gonna grab some of that. I need to fix my pickaxe. My pickaxe is completely broken. Just about. Where I'm seeing Thurium here of all places. Not a common place for it to spawn. Nothing major. You see, that's the problem with games like Dune Awakening, is that they could be very good, but they don't really support it well enough. Like, that's what I still like about Ark. I mean, okay, not so much the original anymore, because the original, the Evolve, they're not really supporting, but I saw, for example, Ark Ascended. Oh, shit, I'm almost dead. Ark Ascended, they still have, I saw the roadmap for this year, and there's so many new maps, like 4 new maps they're adding this year. It's crazy, they're still supporting that game so much after so long. Cobalt? No, it's trouble. But yeah, we need to fix our pickaxe. Our pickaxe is completely messed up. Kind of breaks too easily. I need to make a whatchamacallit pickaxe. Adamantite. Because this 31 is breaking way too quickly now. Alright, almost back. Oh, crap. Almost jumped to the cliff. That would have been bad for me. Okay, any games unannounced that I would be excited for would be a new Fallout game, Clear Obscure, and The Last of Us 3. I would prefer a new Skyrim game than a new Fallout game, but I would also like a new Fallout game too. But I don't know. The thing about I just don't know if Bethesda have it in them anymore. They haven't really done anything worthwhile since Skyrim. Like, what is the last thing that Bethesda have done that's been worthwhile? Not really anything, honestly. It's literally just Skyrim. Well, Skyrim and obviously Fallout games. They've just done nothing. Like, I genuinely don't know if they have it in them anymore. Why don't you take a horse? Yeah, the reason I wasn't taking a horse because I was planning on just doing mostly combat here, so I thought it'd be better to be on foot rather than getting on and off the horse every 2 seconds. I don't like Oblivion Remaster. I thought it was a blatant cash grab. Like, I know a lot of people liked it because of how nostalgic it was, but they did nothing other than give you HD textures. It felt like I was just playing modded Oblivion. It didn't feel like I was playing a new game. It felt just like I was playing a 20-year-old game with some HD textures. And to me, that is not exactly my idea of fun. Like, nostalgia only goes so far. Keyword is remaster, not remake. Yeah, no, it was lame. But I don't know, Bethesda, they've been very disappointing lately. I don't know if they can do anything useful anymore. Genuinely don't know if they can. I'm also quite excited for the new Naughty Dog game, Intergalactic. I don't know anything about it, but the fact that it's Naughty Dog that's making it gives me a lot of hope, because Naughty Dog usually make very good games. So I'm pretty excited for the Intergalactic game as well. What was pretty bad is on sale now, Avowed. The other problem with Avowed is, it's just the story was so boring. Like, the gameplay was not bad, but the story was very bland. I didn't enjoy the story. This is still going. How is it still going? Okay, I need to fix my pickaxe. So we got a decent amount of adamantite now. I actually got a solid amount of adamantite. Now it's just a matter of upgrading my workbenches so that I can actually make use of all this adamantite, because my workbenches don't really permit me to make use of them, which kind of sucks. I need light leather. I want to build a... There we go. This is so expensive, this backpack. So damn expensive. Uncharted 1 to 4 rerun when? The thing is, the first Uncharted's a bit, it's quite old now. Uncharted 2 was really good at its time, also a bit old now. Uncharted 4 you could probably still play. Like, Uncharted 4 is new enough that I think it still would hold well today. I don't know how well the earlier ones would hold up still. Like, they are a little bit old now. But they were very good games. At their time, they were phenomenal games. I still remember Uncharted 2 was like... It was my favorite game of all time for quite a while, honestly, when it first came out. I was really, really impressed with Uncharted 2. Like, Uncharted 2 was a phenomenal game. Uncharted 4 was also pretty good. Uncharted 4 was a great game as well. Alright, so... and I guess now we just head out again and go back to farming some more, eyes, hopefully. I do need to find, what time is it in the game? Do I know the exact time in game? Let me see. 10 hours, 9 p.m. No, 10 hours. Okay, so it's still quite early. Still very, very early. So how much of the ores do we have? We've got very little green ore left. That's kind of bad. We've got a decent amount of cobalt. No thurium, which is bad. And we also need more iron. Iron's also pretty important too. Need more iron. Need more thurium. I could go get thurium, but that's going to be a whole day's trip, and I kind of want to make use of this night to get this. I'll see a bit more chitin, but this is... I got this, I got this. I don't have that, I need that too. And then I also need to upgrade... I need to upgrade this again. Kind of do if I want to do the 2 benches. This I need a bunch of heavy leather, which... How much heavy leather do I have nowadays? I'm actually kind of close. Actually getting kind of close. 7 more heavy leather. What else do we need for this? Ugh, I need a lot of thurium though. Jeez. These ingots are going to be a pain in the ass to get. I have everything else though. I don't have thurium. Very expensive to upgrade. Alright. Does that give me heavy leather? I think these might give me heavy leather. Yeah, that'll give me medium. I don't actually remember. Heavy. Okay, nice. No. That's a lot of horses I got. That's a lot of horses. What's it gonna do now? Oh yeah, I need to cure this liver. Alright, let's start going out now, honestly, so that when by the time we get there, it's nighttime so we can farm fully. We spend most of the night traveling, which is kind of bad. Let's try to find these damn void hearts. Okay. Let's see. Void hearts, void hearts, void hearts. Is there a way I can check the time in game? Wait, what the hell am I pressing? No, it just tells me my exact coordinates. You know what I find weird about this game, right? I'm getting like 120-ish FPS. How much does this take on RAM? How much RAM am I using here? What does heap and proc mean? Heap says 3,400 megabytes. Proc says 17,000 megabytes. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Do/time? I still don't know what that means. Like, I wonder how much RAM I'm using. I don't know how to tell. Oh wait, there, total 5.68. So instead I'm using 5.68 gigs of RAM. No, that's network. Sorry, that's network. Ugh. I don't know what that means. That's how much VRAM I'm using? Okay, I'm using a lot of VRAM. I'm using 16,000 out of 24,000 megabytes of VRAM. It actually is using a lot of my VRAM. Damn, it actually is using a lot of VRAM. Holy crap. So, I guess they weren't kidding when they said that it does need some pretty big requirements to run like everything on max in this game. Okay, can be nighttime, please, so I can go back to farming void hearts. Please. Please! So they will spawn around here. The day should be like half over now, at least. Does this game also work like Minecraft where enemies don't spawn if there's light near them? Like I know in Minecraft you can eliminate enemy spawns if you plant torches like all around your base. I don't know if it works the same way in this game or not. How often does Minecraft get official updates that weren't fan-made? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I haven't followed Minecraft that closely. I know that I did play it again about 3 or 4 years ago. The last time I played Minecraft, and to be honest, compared to the last time I played it before that, which was before that I'd last played it 10 years before that. I didn't find it was that different from when I first played it. Like when I think the first time I started playing Minecraft was like 2013. And then I played it again like 2020. So, and there really wasn't, I mean, there was some new stuff. They did change some things, but it didn't feel like it was like a new game. It felt like everything was still more or less how I remembered it, but they added a little bit extra content. So I don't think Minecraft has been doing a crazy amount of updates or anything. Like they do update from time to time and add some new stuff, but not at a really fast pace. Then again, who knows? Maybe in the last 5 years they've done a lot. I haven't been paying attention. I'm not sure what they've done in the last like 5-ish years. Chat, does anyone remember? I can't remember the exact release date. When does Tides of Annihilation release? That's a game I'm very much looking forward to this year as well. But I can't remember when it's releasing. It should be coming out this year. It's that game that has Jennifer English in it as well. What is this? It's supposed to be like a whalebone. Oh, it looks like a bone. Okay. Now we just wait for nighttime, I guess. Okay, kill some creatures, get some more hide while we wait. That's a moose. I don't think there's a release date yet. Ugh, lame. That worries me. Every time there's a game that's coming out on a certain year and there's no release date, that often means that they're delaying it. Goose says coming 2026. Yeah, but the thing is, like last year, for example, we also were supposed to get GTA 6 in 2025. Delayed. Then, because there was no exact release, they just said coming 2025. And then there was Crimson Desert, which also said coming 2025. No exact release date, just coming 2025. Delayed. So it seems like when a company announces a game and doesn't give an exact release date, and it's the same year that it's coming out, seems like it's often a delay. I really need to upgrade my armor, but unfortunately I can't upgrade my armor without void hearts. It looks like it's starting to go down the sun, which is good. How's the moose medium hide? So big. Hytale is at least funded for a few years, which gives me hope they'll fully release at some point. Yeah, I heard about it too. I heard they were funded for like a couple of years, several years even. So I hope they use that funding well, and that it actually gets a steady supply of new content. I think with a lot of new content, this game could be great. But it definitely does need some new content. Like I said, right now there's only like 20-ish hours worth of content in the game, which is, for a survival crafter, I think you need to have at least like 100 hours worth of content for it to be good. Like 100 hours for a survival crafter should be like the minimum. Like if you get to a point in a survival crafter where you feel like there's nothing left to do, and you've done everything, and if you can get to that point in under 100 hours, I think that's a bad thing. The first days of sales funded them for like 2 years from what I heard. Okay. Well, I know there were a lot of people on Twitch that are watching it. I don't know if it's how good its sales are. I would imagine the sales are pretty good. Hopefully enough for them to keep the content flowing. Okay, is it nighttime yet? It's almost nighttime. .8 million players some points. 2.8 million, that's actually quite a lot. And it's not even a Steam release. For a game that didn't even come out on Steam, that actually is quite a lot. That actually is quite a lot, actually. I guess I may as well roll out. I'm kind of very low on. What did I? Do these glow when you hit them? No, I fell. Oh my god. Okay, down I go. It doesn't get What other streamers want? No one wants another failed money grab Kickstarter Star Citizen. Yeah, Star Citizen was a mess. Kind of crazy that a game with so much money kind of flops so hard. Like, it was like $400 and something million budget for that game. I don't know, it's kind of bizarre for a game that has that much money in it to flop that hard. Never going towards the game. Okay, but then there's then there should be a case of embezzlement or something going on there. If the money wasn't going through the game, then I don't know. Sounds like embezzlement to me. With some work, it can be a great game. Plus, they've got a good team working and making. You took this game. What's the team? Who they made? What experience have they got from before? I can't say I'm familiar with the team. Then again, I haven't even heard of it. I haven't even looked at the name of the creators. Okay, it's night time, so now we can go back to hunting these void thingies. Finally! All willingly donated. Yeah, but if you donate to someone and you think it's going towards something, but it's not, that's... You're like, if I donate to a charity, and the charity, I don't know, helps kids, and then I find out that all the money is going towards some CEO so he can buy a new private yacht, that is illegal. So, regardless whether it was the people donating or donating for the intent of the money going towards the game, and if it's not going towards the game, it's theft. Fraud, embezzlement, whatever you want to call it. Okay, where are these void eyes? Got a brute? These things drop it as well, right? Oh, we got one! We got one! We got a void heart! Now we see one more. Poggers! Poggers, 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 poggers. Nice! One more. Owned by the guy who owns Minecraft long-time largest server, Hypixel. I believe some of their team. Oh yeah, I heard it was made by like Minecraft modders. So at least that, yeah, that actually is pretty good then, because then they got a lot of experience in this type of game already. Okay, so we got one void heart, me one more. Raise 880 million. That's kind of insane for a game to get that much money and still flop so hard. That's ridiculous. Someone should be doing like some kind of criminal investigation there, because that doesn't sound like... That sounds like something went very, very wrong. Someone be stealing money. Okay, so I need one more void heart. Where are these things? Still goes higher? Yeah, but GTA 6, you know they'll do a good job. GTA 6 you can expect will be extremely good. Plus, it kind of has to. They put the whole reputation line because remember when they delayed GTA 6, everyone knows that GTA 6 is very, very high expectations, right? Everyone knows the expectations are incredibly high. And when they delayed it, they said in a statement that puts them in a very difficult position if they aren't certain. But they said we understand. I'm paraphrasing here a bit, but they said something along the lines of, we understand that the quality that people have come to expect from our studio, but we are going to use this time from this delay to not only meet expectations, which are very high, but exceed them. So that's basically them saying, we know how high your expectations are, but don't worry. We're not just going to meet them. We're going to beat the expectations. And that's a pretty insane thing to say. Because the expectations are so high, I don't know how you'd ever beat them. So now they have their work cut out for them for sure. I'm fine with delaying it a few times if it means it can make a great game. Yeah, me too. I don't. It does get to a point where it gets a bit frustrating though. Like, I wish they just didn't announce it so early. You know, like I would have been happy if they didn't. They announced GTA like 3 years ago. I wish they would just announce games like a year before they come out instead. It would be much better, I think. Like, it's more the fact that they announced it so long ago, which is why I'm become so impatient with it. I feel like studios need to stop doing that. Stop announcing games until you're like sure you're gonna meet your deadline. How was forced by those leakers? I suppose you could make that argument. The leakers did kind of show a lot of early gameplay, and I guess they kind of wanted to get on top of it, so they felt like they were in control of the information, but yeah, I don't know. Either way, I am becoming a little bit impatient with GTA 6. I would have been less so impatient if they didn't announce it so damn early. Any void hot havers? Nope, nope. No void hearts, yeah. Come on, void heart. No, that's not a void heart. Okay, so we have one void heart, we have one at base, we need one more. I do think expectations are going to be impossible to meet, exceed through, though. GTA 6 might honestly be past Half-Life 3 levels of hype, especially now. Drill. You see, that's what I'm. You know what's interesting about that? I keep thinking the same thing. Like, there's no way they can meet expectations. It's too high. But the fact that they said they're going to meet, they're going to exceed it. They didn't say we're going to meet expectations. They could have just said. They could have just said and kept people's expectations in check by saying, like, if you're the company and you see, you must be reading Reddit and stuff, and you must know how high everyone's expectations are. So if they knew how high everyone's expectations are, they should know that they should just say, okay, we're gonna meet expectations. But they went ahead and said, we are going to exceed expectations, which now puts everyone's expectations even higher. Not just that, but every time in the past I have been waiting for a Rockstar game, I have had extremely high expectations. Like when Red Dead Redemption 2 was about to come out, like I remember the week or two before Red Dead Redemption 2 was coming out, I had ridiculous expectations. I was expecting this game to be life-changing. Like the greatest game ever made. I was expecting it to be... I had such high expectations, and somehow, I don't know how it's possible. I don't know how it's possible. But somehow, Red Dead Redemption 2 managed to exceed my already impossibly high expectations. I don't know how they did it, but they somehow beat expectations that I didn't think would be possible to even meet, let alone beat. And GTA 5 also at its time did beat my expectations as well. I didn't have as high expectations for GTA 5 as I did for Red Dead Redemption 2, but I did have very high expectations for GTA 5 as well, and it did manage to beat my expectations there as well. So Rockstar have shown in the past that they are very capable of understanding how good people's expectations are and actually surprising them still. So I have a lot of faith in GTA 6 because of that. Like Cyberpunk, they never reached expectations even after update. I don't know about that. When the game came out, I think Cyberpunk was... It was still a decent game, but it was very far from what it was supposed to be. But having played Cyberpunk myself recently, I played it... I played Cyberpunk again about a month ago, I think. And... Whoa, I almost fell down there. That would have been a... Holy moly, that's a big fall. Having played Cyberpunk recently for the second time now, after they've updated and fixed it, I think Cyberpunk is in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Like, I think Cyberpunk right now is a very, very good game. I think it meets I think right now, it meets my original expectations. If Cyberpunk were to release today, if Cyberpunk were to release back then, the way it released today, I think it would have met my expectations, if not even exceeded them. But, yeah, like I said, for GTA 6, Rockstar have got a very strong history of not disappointing people when it comes to their games. So I don't think they're going to start now, especially when there's a lot riding on their shoulders, right? They haven't made a game in a very long time. So people are kind of like asking, like, do you guys still have it in you? Do you still have what it takes to make great games? And I think for that reason, they have to release GTA 6 in a very good state, and it has to be a phenomenal game, which is going to be hard. Don't get me wrong, but I think they can do it. From what I've seen in the leaks, I do think it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, it does look good from the trailers and the leaks. It's also the nice thing to know about Rockstar, one of the few companies, when they release trailers for their games, usually the games, when they finally release, they actually look better than their trailers. If you go look at Red Dead Redemption from the trailer footage and then the final build footage, Red Dead Redemption looks like they improved the game from when we saw the trailers to when the game actually came out. And I think the same happened with GTA 5. I think the game looked better when it actually came out versus the trailers. So I do think that... I think we're going to have our expectations sufficiently met. I do think it kind of sucks that it's only coming out on console, not PC. That really does still disappoint me a lot because I have a much better PC than I have a console. And I would have liked to make use of that, but yeah. And they made GTA 5 look better over time. Yeah, I mean, GTA 5 has got a lot of updates. They've supported it quite well, and it looks pretty good today. Even though it's pretty old. What's it now? It's 12 years old? Where are these void eyes? I haven't seen any more of them. I wish it was on PC at the same time. I'm willing to wait. Yeah, it's... I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna play on both if I have to. I can't wait. I will be getting it on PlayStation, and I'll probably be getting it on PC too. But I do wish I could go straight to PC. Where the hell are these things? I haven't seen one in so damn long. I mean, at least we got one void eye. I can't complain too much. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, eat. But honestly, I think Cyberpunk is a really good game right now. Like, I was so impressed when I played it last month. I thought it was I thought it was a phenomenal game. Now that I've played it after all the updates, truly, like, it's such a good game now. Like, I actually kind of want to play it again, even. After I just played it, I kind of wouldn't mind playing it all over again now. Void Hearts. Void Heart! Nice, we got 2 Void Hearts. Woohoo, we done. We can finally go back. Dobby is free. When they treat PC gamers like they, like that, I will skip Rockstar games. I don't like, listen, I do agree. I don't like the way they treat their PC game player, like the PC player base. And I do think it really is annoying that we have to like wait or pay twice. But it's just, I can't for the life of me skip a Rockstar game because it's just so damn good. Like, I feel like I'm hurting myself more than I'm hurting them by missing their games. It's just so damn good. Have you looked at making a healing totem? They seem great, pretty good to have. I don't even know what a healing totem I don't even know what a healing totem does. What is it? What is it? Do you put it down or do you wear it? What is it? PC players are probably the minority of their players. I have no idea what their player base actually looks like. I'm kind of... They've made a lot of... I'd have to go look at the Steam sales. I mean, we know how much they've sold in total. They've sold like... It's like 100-something million copies of GTA 5. So I guess you just look at the sales on Steam and then you can deduce how much came from other platforms. It's an infinitely usable item you throw down. Oh, it's infinitely usable and heals you within a radius. That does sound pretty good, actually. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the item was. I didn't make it because when I saw it, I thought... Is this like a item you wear? Is it like some kind of something you put on the ground, but then you can only use it once? But if you can keep using it, then I definitely will try and make that soon. I first want to upgrade my workbenches so I can try build the... I want to try and make the adamantium, whatever. You know the thing. I want to try build the full armor set. And then after that, I can do other stuff. I also want to know what the... Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do in the... Like, there was spell books I saw, but you have to unlock them. You have to, like, find memories. Now, as far as I'm aware, memories are just... You are just, like, discovering a bunch of creatures. But I've already discovered pretty much every creature. But yet, I don't have enough memories unlocked. Do I have to visit the Forgotten Temple and like turn them in somewhere or what? Maybe that's what I have to do. Oh, there's 220 million copies. Okay, damn, that's a lot. Is that the thing that requires Storm Leather? No, that's well, I actually don't even know what they require. All I know is that when I went to there's a tab under the like the magic table thing, whatever it's called. I've got the name now. That's called spell books, and they're all like locked. And it says to unlock them, you need to turn in more forgotten memories. And the forgotten memories, I do have a lot of them unlocked, but it's still not. I haven't. Oh, another void heart. Now I find more void hearts. Now that I don't need them, now I find it. Very nice. You can turn in the memories of the fountain in the middle of the area. Okay, let me go do that on the way back to base then. Turn them in. Maybe that helps. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. We should be almost there. But yeah, these void hearts were quite a pain to do. Worth mentioning that I'm not 100% sure you can even get anything needed to max out the benches currently. I don't know about what the max level would be. I do see for the next tier. So I've got most of my benches on level 2. I should be able to get to level 3. All the requirements to get to level 3, I've definitely found those resources before. I don't know if there's a tier 4. Maybe there's a tier 4 and I can't max those out, but unless you're talking about the specifically the alchemist table and the magic table, that I haven't even looked at upgrading, to be fair. I do know that storm leather or whatever, that's not in the game yet, and I do know that mithral's not in the game yet. I'm not sure when they plan on adding that. I would imagine probably soon. But yeah, I need to get back to this location quickly and see if I can turn this memory stuff in. It's a long ass run, jeez. How far do I need to go still? Oh, okay, actually I'm very close now. No, I remember this place. There it is, okay. Let's quickly go into there. Turn these memories in. Where's the portal? Oh, it's this one. I hope your armor doesn't get damaged this game for taking fall damage, because I take a lot of fall damage. I'm constantly just jumping around. This respawn? No. Alright, into the portal we go. Let's see. When was the last time I played World of Warcraft? I have not really ever played World of Warcraft, so pretty much never. Let's think of unlocked. Can craft the following: 3 decorative chests, furniture workbench, 2 eternal seed, farmer's workbench. Unlocked 25. Can craft the following: 3 decorative chests, 4 eternal seeds, plus 1 maximum teleport. That's nice. I need a few more to do that. 2 more to unlock that. I don't know where to get the last 2 though. New memory collected. What? I just got a new memory. How did I get a new memory? Is there a cap on how much you can hold? Is that why I wasn't unlocking any new ones? I need 1 more memory. Okay. What was I gonna do now? Oh yeah, go back to base. And then put the void hearts and whatever else away. I do need to get a bunch of thurium though, because now I'm out of thurium. I'm gonna need a bunch of those to upgrade the workbench too. Do we have a roadmap for this game of like in terms of what content they're planning on adding when? Because a roadmap would be very nice. I don't know if they've given any kind of roadmaps. One thing I really like that Arc Raiders did, they gave a very early roadmap as to what they're planning on doing, and they've been sticking to the roadmap quite well, which is nice to see. Okay, where do we keep our void hearts? I know we have 1 already. Where is it? There it is. Cool. 4 void hearts. Very nice. That's very good. Now I see a bunch of thurium. I think the top floor needs some windows. That sounds like a huge job. Can I turn these bones into something? Nope. I don't know what the point of these piles of skulls are. They don't have anything pre-planned right now because they're expecting community feedback for the first few months. Okay, so it's going to be it sounds like it's going to be a very long-term project then, which the church-looking ones. How do you make the blue ones? That was a good question, a good point. I don't know. I guess you just got to experiment, put a bunch of stuff in here and check. Just take a bunch of resources, plonk it in there, and see which ones give you church ones. I can't remember which ones I used. The problem with the church ones, though, these like stained glass ones, you can't really see out of it. Like, it looks cool, but you don't get the view. I don't know what other glass... I mean, honestly, I want to experiment because there's probably lots of different other types of windows that I haven't even figured out yet that you could probably make. Probably a lot of different windows. I saw some nice ones that made from marble. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I need to experiment. There's so many different types of materials in this game that... Probably quite a few different things you can make, but I just don't know how to make them. So I need to get more thurium now. When I get more thurium, I can upgrade the workbench, but I need to go to the desert biome and go grab some. It looks like we are once again off on another adventure. What else do I need though? I can't remember if I needed... I have... Ooh, do I have 40 chitin though? That I might not have. Let me see. How much chitin do we have? 13. We only have 13. Oh my god, this is such a grind. Why is it such a grind? $13. I mean, I guess I can get this stuff pretty easily. Can I have torches again? True. Do I have torches? I got torches. Okay, so I need a shit ton of chitin. And then I need some thurium. Very expensive to upgrade these benches, I must say. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, at least the desert isn't too far from where we are. Roar. New memory. Oh. So it was a cap. That's why I wasn't unlocking new memories, because I hit my cap. Because now I'm unlocking more again. Okay, that's interesting. So I guess there's a max amount of memories you can hold simultaneously. And then you have to, you have to turn them in before you can unlock more. know this thing is keratin. And so does that thing. What are memories? It's like I don't. It's like think of like a bestiarity where it just shows you if you discover a creature, it basically just unlocks a memory for it. Like there, discover desert chicken. New memory unlocked. Then you can go to the Forgotten Temple, which there's one right by the base, and you can take it to this little shrine there, and you can turn them in. It just gives you more things, just like crafting recipes you can unlock when you do that. It's a bit of a weird system, but I suppose it probably gets expanded on when the game comes out. Probably. Oh, there's thurium. A lot of thurium on the walls, but it's such a awkward place to mine it. Oh, what is this? A quicksand? What is this? I can place teleporters too. I'm not sure the teleporters are shared or not. That I don't know for certain. I'll have to experiment. Hello, how are you? A lot of thurium on all these walls, but I don't feel like it's so much hassle to climb to all these walls to mine it. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. It's a lot of work. How much of things do I have? I've got 4 thurium and I've got only 5 keratin. Jeez, keratin is slow. Okay, let's see. That thing, I can't remember. Does it give keratin? No, it gives hide. I had teleport limited shade. It could be wrong. I could be wrong there. Well, that's nice because then the more people you have in a server, the more teleporters you can build. Because right now I can only build 3. Ah, leave me alone. Okay. Is there any animals down there? It looks like an oasis, but I don't know if the oasis has animals that are gonna be giving me the thing I need. Bonk bonk. Okay, so we have 7 keratin. We needed so much more. We needed like 30. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. The desert is actually very big. Jeez. Game looks like a mix of Minecraft and Terraria. I've heard a lot of people compare it to Terraria. I unfortunately don't really know that much about Terraria because I've played very little Terraria in my life. So I don't know how much it resembles that, but I have played a decent amount of Minecraft and I can say it does resemble Minecraft quite a bit. There are some differences, but there are a lot of similarities as well. Those mud pits are where I find most of mine. You mean the keratin? What is the beetle doing? Poisoning me. Very annoying. What source of keratin are you going for? Because there's these things. There's also the less hostile creature, which is like the armadillo looking thing. Like that. That's what I want to find, these things, because then I don't have to like deal with all the poison shit all the time. Much easier to fight these things for it. Currently, scorpions give it 2? I think they do. Yeah, they do. Things crawling around those big mud pits also dropped if I call things crawling around the mud pits. Wait, what crawls? What kind of creatures? I don't really like fighting those flying things. The flying things are annoying to kill. Things that stay on the ground are nice. Can deal with those pretty easily. I suppose rams drop them, do they? This should drop it, right? Tortoises probably drop. Yeah. Jeez, this is actually very big. Where are they? Oh, there's a creature. Oh, there's another one. Okay, how much do we have now? We have 16. 16. I'd like 10 at base. So we almost have 30. How much do we need in total? We need like 30, right? So we actually kind of almost have enough. I still need to go get a bunch of thurium while I'm here too. Get out of this cave and go get some thurium while I'm here. May as well. Like how thurium is quite abundant here. I don't have to look too hard to find it. At least it is quite easy to spot. You prefer this or Minecraft? I mean, this is newer and I've played Minecraft a decent amount, so Minecraft is, I wouldn't say it's boring, but it's like I've done all there really is for me to do in Minecraft, whereas this game gives me some new stuff in order that I can kind of play around with. So for now I would say this, but only because newer. I think if I were to play a game for the first time, and someone said you can either play this game or Minecraft, I would probably pick Minecraft for now, but as time goes on, they add more content. That definitely could change. We'll have to see what kind of content they do end up adding, but they are going to update it quite a bit, so we probably are going to see a lot more new content as time does progress. We'll see what the content will be like, but yeah. How you doing, CFake? Welcome. Oh boy. I'm not gonna have to remember how to get out of this place. Probably not. Probably not. A lot of thurium here, which is good. You play modded Minecraft? I played modded Minecraft, yes, but it was mostly visual mods. Speaking of which, are there any visual mods for this game yet? Because you could make Minecraft look so damn nice with mods. It was actually kind of insane. See one that makes it look like Minecraft. Yeah, but that's kind of defeats the purpose. I guess it's funny to play one that makes it look like Minecraft, but I don't know. There's some pretty good shaders on Minecraft and mods you can install that makes it look really good. There are some pretty cool looking mods there. Like you can make Minecraft actually look like a very good looking game. Very demanding though, I must say. The visual mods of Minecraft, they can really be quite demanding. Drop some of that, I guess. Okay, how much Ethereum do I have right now? 25, another 25. Okay, let's just fill this stack up and then we get out of here. Actually, we should probably try start getting out of here already. I don't even know how I got in here to get let alone how to get out. That's gonna be tricky. You definitely need something like an Optifine or so to have a good trade mate with those. Yeah, I mean, I got a 4090, so honestly, I probably could push it quite high. But when I last played Minecraft, I had a 3080 Ti, and even that was... I was only getting like 40 FPS, 30 FPS with it, with all the mods I'd installed. And there weren't even that many mods, like a shader and a texture mod. That was enough to kill my PC. Do we have to do this right now? Okay, I should have all I need to go back now. Keratin 21 should be good. What the hell is that? Do I want to fight that thing? I mean, it probably drops keratin. That wasn't too bad. Now I need to figure out where my torches that I put. Not this way. I haven't tried since. I haven't tested them in a while, but I was running 3080 with ray tracing shaders, dropped my frame rate like crazy. Yeah, I think it's because it's not like official mods. I mean, it's not by developers, right? So it's, I think, not very well optimized because of the fact that it's, you know, it's community driven. Probably a big reason for that. But yeah, I had pretty rough frame rate with Minecraft when I tried modding it. I think I'm just going to dig straight up, honestly, to get out of here. This is going to be too complicated. What the heck was that? Why did that blow up? I think it's going to be too complicated to try to figure out how to exit this tunnel. I can try follow the tunnel to the highest point and then start digging up. It'll be easier. But then as soon as it starts dropping down again, I'm going to just start digging up. Okay. Let's just dig up here. Hopefully I'm not like underneath a mountain and I'm having to dig up like a crazy amount. Okay. Oh, nice. Wasn't too much. Cool. Let me get to go back to base and upgrade. Base was this way, I think. That's the thing I was mentioning. Usually they are more of them than this. More of them than this. Oh, that big bug thing you just saw. I mean, I haven't seen them anywhere on the surface. I only saw it underground. Are they even supposed to be on the surface? But yeah, we can finally upgrade our bench after how long? Get back to base though first. In certain areas, some of the structures and mud pits have nests of them. Oh, I see, okay. Interesting. Nests, eh? Yeah, I haven't come across any of those ever. I mean, I've only come across that thing I just saw like twice ever. It's quite rare for me. I've only seen them in caves, never seen them on the surface. Okay, let's kill this thing. Ow. Okay. Very late. Just to duck you. Yeah, it was all a conspiracy theory for you. It was all centered around you. Yep. The universe is conspiring against you. Jeez, how deep am I in this desert? This is taking forever to get out. Like most things, it's all about you. Main character syndrome, I see. Actual main character syndrome. Have you seen the bug with the hop of the daggers without any stamina? No. How do you do that? How do you cheat? Hey, listen, there's the interest of time, okay? I'm not even playing against anyone. Cheating, schmeating. It's not like I'm playing PvP. It's a victimless cheat, okay? You switch away from the daggers as soon as the animation, the lunge plays, and it'll make you not lose stamina. Let me try it. Are you sure? I can't seem to get it. Oh, wait. Did I get it there? I think I got it once. There. Okay, that's really hard to time though. Jeez. That's really hard to time. Holy crap. That's like a ridiculously tight window. I don't think it's very practical to do that because it's such hard timing. I don't know if I'll ever be able to consistently pull that off. Okay. Now, I need to stuff this in there. And then when we have enough of these, we can finally do the thing. Alright, let's see. So, here's all my keratin now. 38. Void hearts I need. To upgrade the... Oh, no! I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Oh, come on. Are you joking right now? That's so demoralizing, man. 2 damn more. Well, guess we gotta go back. Oh, that's ridiculous. I can't believe I didn't have enough. Holy moly. 2 more. I mean, it's not that far, I guess. Now the stamina hack that you're really good at to go get there faster. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess it gives me time to practice this, but it's I don't know, it's kind of hard to pull off. I think I got it there. Oh man. People on the PvP servers found it day 1. Wait, there's PvP servers? Are they public servers, I guess? Huh. It's gonna be interesting to play PvP, I suppose. The problem with PvP servers is like offline raiding will be so annoying. Like you build a base. I guess you could just build in. You probably just never build like a nice house. You build like in the ground and like make a little hole and no one will find it. But yeah. So you always respawn with the kits and just get into PvP. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm back in the desert. Just need 2 more. This is 1. Oh wait, no, that's a camel on tortoise. It's not one. That's one. Okay, one more. Not too good for me though. Not sure what the skill, where the skill in this game would really come from in PvP. I don't know what makes someone good in a game like this versus not good in a game like this, to be honest. Other than timing this blade combo thing very well, which I'm not going to try to do, it's too hard. Get like 1 out of every 20 attempts. I do have 40 now, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. We all... Jeez. And probably play PvP on Minecraft. I've played like with friends some PvP on Minecraft, but it's so simplistic that it's not really like, I don't know, it's not really anything that makes someone better than someone else most of the time. Okay, almost back at base. Finally. I need more wood. Of course I need more wood. Right, how much does I need? I need 25 of these, which I have almost got enough of. I needed some of these. And I needed some of those. Finally, we can upgrade. Finally. Man, this upgrade took forever to farm. There we go. Nice. Now I can make these. Well, I need heavy leather, cinder cloth scraps, which I have plenty of. Oh, this is a mess. My inventory. Holy crap. Where's my other ingots? What other ingots I have? Heavy leather. right. What? I'm already out? Pretty much. That's so expensive. That is so expensive. Holy crap. Projectile resistance plus 8%, physical resistance plus 8%, light attack plus 3. Sheesh, that's expensive. Yikes. Very, very big yikes. How is it so expensive to make this? My goodness, I'm actually kind of shocked. Well, at least we have strong gear now, mostly. Was it worth it? Honestly, I don't even know. I better be a walking tank for it to be worth it. I had better be nigh unkillable. Because that was very expensive. But yeah, we do have very strong armor now. The strongest armor currently in the game doesn't get any stronger as of right now. I mean, there will be other armor in the future that'll be stronger, but for now, we have the strongest. Go fight the toad thing. I don't know where to find them consistently. I have no idea where you find that toad. Well, I know where you can find it sometimes, but it's kind of far.
Go fight Toad. Really
Go fight Toad Rat. Really, really mad. Yeah, I'm not going all the way to the volcano to fight the damn toad that's so far away. You don't even know what the toad is. But thanks so much for the prime reset for 18 months. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. By the way, speaking of subs, I did commission like 10 new emotes, by the way. 5 animated ones and 5 static ones. I'm not sure when they'll arrive, but they will arrive hopefully in the next few days. What? This thing's already out of... Oh my god. Waifu based? You will see. You'll find out eventually. And I'm out of wood already, but I'm out of wood. And chop down a tree quickly. Where's my axe? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that chops fast. Holy crap. Like 2 hits. Bad. Chops real fast. Okay, let's go put this in the thing. Okay, so we have quite a lot of ores. I have to go back to volcano biome and get more of that red resource, which is annoying, but I'll have to. Anonymous Gifter also gifting 2 tier 1 subs as well to Advanced and Conan Watchmere. We appreciate it. Thanks so much, Anonymous. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Viper, Death Angel. What do you think of this game? I think it's very similar to Minecraft mechanically speaking. It's worth it if you are someone that enjoys survival crafters and if you like Minecraft. I do think it's going to probably be worth it more later down the line because they're adding a lot of content to the game, and so far there is not that. I would say it gives you like 20 hours worth of content as of right now, which is not that much for a survival crafter, but as time goes on, I'm sure, well, they've said they're gonna have for a couple of years at least add a lot of content. So if this gameplay looks like it's something you want or like, you can expect them will probably add a lot more content for it in the future. And yeah, it's, if you like Minecraft, you'll probably like this. But thanks so much for the gift subs and also the Sparks for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Happy birthday. Not actually my birthday. You missed it by like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. 3 weeks? No, 2 weeks. When was my birthday? It was 3 weeks ago or something. Okay, so that's gonna start doing the smelty smelt. My inventory is so much of a mess. It's actually insane. I hate this. I hate this so much. Let's dump out that. I can use it to make some arrows. I'll keep that, I guess. That we don't really need. That we don't 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 really need. That I should probably store away. Yeah. What's the thing about my son, actually? He loves Minecraft. Oh, then he'll love this. I mean, there won't be, again, the amount of content in the game is only going to keep you busy for like 20 hours. So if you want to get it for your son, maybe wait a couple of months for them to add more content, or you can start playing now for the time being and then come and then revisit it later down the line, of course. But if your son loves Minecraft, I'm sure he'll love this game. This game it's mechanically speaking and gameplay wise quite similar to Minecraft. So yeah, definitely a game that I'm sure he'll enjoy. But again, there is a little bit of the case of waiting for more content. There is still a lot of content they need to add, which will probably take a while, but eventually we'll get there. But yeah, anyways, we've done all we can for now. The next thing we have to do is build the last set of the armor that we need. I need to get this, which needs 22 adamantite ingots, which is quite a lot. Then we'll have the full adamantite set. In terms of shield, I don't know if the adamantite shield is worth building. I don't really use shields very much since I'm using dual blades. I still need to build a couple of other things. I need to build the pickaxe of adamantite, which I want to try build, see what that's going to be like. Swords, I don't know. I feel like the daggers are just so much better than swords, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to bother this. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways. Anyways. I think I am going to call it there for today, though. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Tomorrow's Saturday. Today's Friday. Yeah. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for some weekend gaming. I am going to send you guys onwards now. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. But yeah. I'll be back again then. And thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Take care. And yeah. I'll be back then. Let me see. All right.
Yes. Yes.
More late streams. Late stream, schmate streams. All right, bye bye. Take care, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Enjoy. Bye.